If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. Join us live from 6 to 11.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11. We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host this evening and I'm very excited to be bringing you a whole 5 hours of, once again, pure treasure. Pure treasure, pure miracle, pure magic, pure world-class, genuine, like beautiful beautiful genuine gemstones. Now, this is what we're all about. This is obviously our passion. We are Gemcollector. We have a fantastic variation of gemstones within our vault, bigger as a selection, bigger as a variation than anywhere else on the planet. And then every day, of course, we go live for 5 hours and we bring you a selection of them that you can then cherry pick for yourself. But what's so special about tonight? Tonight, I'm just going to wiggle my computer a bit closer, there we go. Tonight we have got non-stop launches as well as bargains, okay? So we're starting off with new in the vault. There's loads of fantastic pieces here for you to see that you probably have never seen before because they've either never been on air before or they've only literally been on air once and they're nearly already out of stock. So there's a fantastic selection for you to choose from in this hour. And then as we go through the evening, there's a £7.99 and under hour. I mean, that just sounds silly, doesn't it, considering we're talking about genuine gemstones, real certified gemstones. So £7.99 and under. Then there's a brand new premiere showcase of the greatest colour-changing gemstone, the most dramatic colour-changing gemstone of all time, ever discovered, known as Zarite. Got some brand new pieces of Zarite, which I'm very excited to share with you. Then we have some more cheeky yellow ticket deals, some brand new launches. I've got a manager special. I have got a huge spotlight. Actually, I've got two spotlight deals. One of them is a natural, quite savvy, natural Ethiopian emerald. And the other one is a piece of Ethiopian opal rough. Now, I know that you've all asked for your rough. We've been bringing you more rough than ever before because, again, you've asked for it and we like to deliver. But Ethiopian opal rough, this is one of the big gemstones that everybody's been after. And finally, I'm launching that tonight as well. So much to see, so much to enjoy. And as always, you're in charge. You're completely and utterly in control. You can tell me what you want to see, what I should bring onto the show. I will then show it to you and, of course, give you a far better deal, even more so than is already there. We are going to completely annihilate any other deal in the industry. So good luck. Let me know how I can assist you this evening. And if I just refresh my page, we've got Colin with us straight away. Hello, Mr. Colin. Warmest of welcome to you. It is Wednesday. It's hump day, as they call it. And I'm feeling like it's a weekend already, to be honest. So should we get started with our weekend vibes? If I press this button, oh, there's so much to see. First piece in, understandably. Where is it? Here we go. Number 30, a Bahia emerald. of all the stones to start with, we start with a really precious one. This is a 26 point of a carat, so over a quarter of a carat, genuine piece of emerald, but specifically, this is an emerald from the Brazilian location. So they are really distinct, with being famed for their intensity of colour, quite a darker version of colour than you would expect to have from other locations. Really lovely saturation of course, chromium within the material. And here, I've got to say, one of the silliest steals to kick us off with for an emerald from any deposit, an emerald of any grade whatsoever. You would never imagine to be able to own one. And I'm purely speaking of my own experience here. Growing up as a little girl, obsessed with jewellery, obsessed with gemstones, I thought emeralds, diamonds, rubies, they're the kind of amazing, magical treasures that only the royalty could possibly own, right? I'm standing here right now, and I'm not royalty, and yet I can get this piece, and so can you. £15, and it's still going to go lower. I'm going to take this real deal material, genuine emerald, again, certified for free. All of our gemstones will come with a free certificate of authenticity, and you're going to get it now for £9.99. There's only 2 of those left though, so they are limited as ever on a first come, first served basis, so good luck indeed. Daniela, lovely to see you in Greater London. She says, when are you showing the opal, please? And I love the dress. Thank you, gorgeous. The Ethiopian opal ruff will be in the Spotlight deal at 10 p.m. this evening. The natural emerald Spotlight manager special will be in the 9 o'clock this evening. The Zarite will be, brand new premieres will be in the 8 o'clock this evening, and the $7.99 and under hour will be literally coming up next at 7 p.m. So it's all to be involved with. Now, number 30, £9.99. What a corker to start. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. From the Bahia material, we've also got a rhodolite garnet. Now, I'm not sure if you were watching Gemporia over the last week or so. There has been just a few one-of-a-kind, truly magnificent garnet pieces go over onto Gemporia's channel, set into the most exquisite one-of-a-kind 18-karat gold designs. We're talking Cavell & Co, we're talking Bennett Vault, we're talking Larique status, right? Those stones are very, very highly prized. As in the world of garnet, there's an expectation that we can kind of assume to have when it comes to garnet, and then there's these rare specimens, even more so, where Mother Nature has just, it could be one tweak, it could be multiple tweaks. It could be that the environment was slightly different to most. It could be that there was one extra element or 2 extra elements that ended up finding themselves in the recipe of ingredients over millions of years. It could be a big combination of all of those things. It could be this was a garnet and it would have formed as a normal garnet, but then this one tiny little place in the earth just so happened to have a higher temperature, more pressure, so it was deeper in the earth. It also then had added elements. Every time one little factor changes, the whole gemstone can quite literally change in its appearance as well. And this, being the rhodolite, is a perfect example of that. So this is one of the most, there we go, one of the most wanted, desired and valued garnets on the planet. Taking that real iconic richness of the red that you might be familiar with and then totally elevating it with more hue, right? So can you see, instead of it being simply a blanket of red, you've got that luscious red, but there is this purple, there is this pink, there is this berry infusion, which is absolutely delicious, isn't it? And makes this stone totally stand out. This is natural, of course, 1.35 carats and a one of a kind. So I only have this one, this physical only one that's on the screen right now is the only one that exists, right? And it's yours to be able to get home right now. Oh, you wait, you wait. Did you see how much they are in, well, in other world examples outside of Gemporia? Did you then see how much even they are here at Gemporia set into a piece of jewellery? The benefit of being at Gemcollector is that you don't have to worry about the price of gold, the price of the diamonds, the price of the craftsmanship and all that jazz. You can wipe all of that away. Then you can add an extra saving because, again, you're a Sappy sausage, and it ends up looking, this is so good, it ends up looking like this in terms of proper opportunities not to be missed, right? It's here, number 15 on your screen, 8.25 millimetres tall, 5.25 millimetres wide, this beautiful natural blend of both pyrope garnet and almandine garnet. So 2 really individual types of garnet, 2 completely different expectations of recipe, and Mother Nature blending them once more to create a perfect uniqueness here today. This piece, I'm buzzing if you can get this piece home, because a one-of-a-kind anything is exciting, but this is a whole other level, isn't it? Good luck, I have to say, indeed, for your very own specialist garnet. I want to say also a big warm welcome to our gorgeous lady, Katie. We've been waiting for updates from our Katie, and I don't necessarily think it's good news exactly today. She says, hope you enjoyed your days off. Hello to everybody. Paul, Karen, Verity, also if they're around. Unfortunately, the X-ray I had wasn't enough radiation to turn... Oh! I am disappointed at that, Katie. I'm very disappointed. The other day, she said she was going to get irradiated, right? She's going for an X-ray. And I said, well, maybe it will intensify your colour like it does with gemstones. You might turn a lovely Swiss blue colour. She says, I'm really sorry and disappointed to report it has not turned me a lovely Swiss blue colour. But it did go fine. I'm just waiting on results. All I saw was disappointed, and I made a complete wrong assumption there that it was you know, the real situation and not the silly one from me. She says it did go fine. Waiting on results. You saw results from another private test invested after standard ones kept showing nothing. Ooh. Okay, so that's very clever of you to go private as well. Everything else with blood levels moving in the right direction. I'm going down to one major mystery to deal with rather than multiple, which is very good. This is such good news for our Katie. Bless her. She's had all these different fights and all these different worries with doctors and stuff going on. So you can imagine it's one of those things. It kind of really eats into your day, doesn't it? Because it eats into your mind. She says, I'm sorry for the waffle. Not at all, my darling. She says, believe it or not, that's the very short version, she says. I hope everyone here is doing okay today, from Katie and Surrey. Bless you. Katie, thank you for the update. You know we're here all the time. We're literally like, how's Katie doing? How's Katie doing? How's everybody doing in our community? So I'm glad that you've been able to keep us up to date, and I'm glad that there is, again, step by step moving forward. What did I say a couple of weeks ago? Step by step. Bit by bit, take it in bite-sized chunks. It makes it easier for me to process it in my brain when I'm going through things like this. So I'm really proud of you, Katie, for your lovely positive attitude. Now, number 50, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've got all sorts of newbies here this evening and lots to launch, lots to premiere. This hour, of course, is new in the vault, so it's a nice celebration of lots of juicy gemstones you've probably never seen before. This one being number 15. If I shimmy my way back up, it looks like the rose quartz has sold. Yes, it has. It's gone. It's completely gone. Let's have a look at this then, shall we? This, my little friend. These have been hand carved by the wonderful ladies of Jaipur. They are literally ladies that have come from, many, many years ago. We're talking about families where the gentleman would go out to work and earn the money, the mums would stay at home and look after the children. There was no schools, so the children can't go to school because there physically isn't one that exists. And it was very much a different world to what we're used to here in the UK. Thanks to Gemporia and thanks to various different foundations through this amazing gemstone world that we're in, there has been many, many years of development where your purchases have helped physically benefit, giving towards building those schools, building those libraries, educating the children. The children are then able to go to school, which means the mums are free. The mums can then go to work themselves, and then we've given them jobs and trained them as lapidaries. So there's this beautiful story that goes along with your purchases of genuine gemstones with us. And then to see their work, what they've actually physically been able to put together for you is even more special. So big well done to Grace, who's actually got this one at number 25. 24 is also, of course, available. This piece is the last of the crystal quartz. Crystal quartz, again, just one available, unfortunately, limited as ever, but $19.99 again gets you 40 carats, just under 40 carats of genuine gemstone for £20 is brilliant in any sense of the word. But this is then again that hand-carved, beautiful Ganesha, which is always exciting to see. And it means many different things. I remember having an auction of one of these quite a while back, and there were different collectors messaging in saying what it meant to them, and I found it quite fascinating. Number 24 on your screen, again, just one chance only. Good luck. From number 24, we have number 27. 27. A chrome tourmaline. Now, what makes this rare? What makes this, all tourmalines are rare, all genuine gemstones are rare at the end of the day, but what makes this one stand out from anything else? If I can bring to you a green tourmaline, This is green. This is a tourmaline. What's the difference? Why is this not certified green tourmaline? It's because this specifically contains chromium. Now, when you find green tourmaline in general, it's going to be a beautiful green gemstone, and the green traditionally doesn't actually come from chromium. Now, chromium is an element which is in this gemstone, hence the name chrome tourmaline. Chromium is an element is very, very famously known to give the colour mostly to emeralds, which is of course green, but it also gives the colour red to rubies. And in the tourmaline family, it gives the colour pink, and it gives the colour red even more so if there's more present. So depending on where one element is, depends on what it creates, basically. It's always slightly different. So it's known that in the world of tourmaline, chromium, a little bit of it will produce a baby pink, more of it will produce a hotter pink, more and more and more and more and more again, it will start to turn red, and it's a rubellite. So the chromium content in this, as much as it can produce green in a different type of gemstone, in this one, it is not normal. So this is down to, again, a real unique concoction of environment, of heat, of pressure, and of physical recipe ingredients that have actually allowed it to turn this colour into the complete opposite to what we're expecting. And it's only very specifically found in certain deposits. So this is not just a green tourmaline, that would be special, but this is a chrome tourmaline. This is a miracle of miracles. And now you see this on the finger, and she's gloriously twinkly. It's got a super high refractivity, and this is a gemstone that, considering it is incredibly difficult to source because of the chromium content, it's known as a rare form of dravite tourmaline. So if you've ever thought, we've got different versions of beryls, we've got different versions of the wonderful garnet family, tourmaline can, not very often, but can produce its own versions as well, and this is one of them. So that's, again, the reason why the chromium has reacted differently within the stone. It's not turned it pink, it's not turned it red, it's turned it green. So it all comes down to these unique circumstances, and this being a dravite tourmaline specifically, it is very, very, very special indeed, and what a quality. I mean, you can see the quality, the way that the colours are just bursting with their real emphasis, if you like, of passion. This is number 27. Again, we are so lucky to see these available to you. Bear in mind, we're looking at new in the vault. We're looking at very much limited to only 3 in the world. Oh, I say that. 3 in the world. I've now got 1 left. One left. Oh, that is cheeky. Sorry, I was just looking at where this was previously, or where it started, should I say. £292. £292. I'm supposed to take it to $49.99. We love a bargain, don't we? Barbara in Texas, there she is, once again. On it, on it, on it. She's definitely had her Weetabix. I say that, Barbara, in Texas, do you have a thing called Weetabix? Because if you don't, you'll be thinking, what on earth is she talking about? I have to remind myself sometimes that you don't always have the same food that everywhere in the world, do you know what I mean? But Barbara, honestly, a huge well done, number 27. There's only 1 remaining now of this beauty. Good luck on your chrome gorgeous tourmaline. The carat weight, I've just noticed as well, does get bigger. So it's already huge at 57. You could receive anything up to about full carat. Marvellous work. Right, from 27, we have number 3. Barbara says, huh? Yeah, so that's what I suddenly thought, Barbara. When I say, oh, she's had her Weetabix, it's an expression here in the UK, and me stupidly completely forgot that actually, if you're not in the UK, you probably don't know what Weetabix is. It's a silly thing, right? There's an advert. It's a cereal. It's a breakfast cereal that comes in these little like oval shape squashed wheat things. It's called Weetabix, literally. And then there's a whole advert about if about if you're not on top form on that particular day, then maybe you haven't had your Weetabix. And literally, it came from an advert, so it's the silliest thing ever. And I said it, and then I suddenly thought, do they even have Weetabix in the US? Barbara's going to be thinking, Emily, what are you talking about? So apologies there. Is there a certain famous Weetabix? Same famous Weetabix. Is there a certain famous breakfast cereal that people have in the USA? I do prefer American food. They have so many variations, don't they? Right, we are wonderfully celebrating number 27 as we speak. We have... have you seen 26? I've got this Madagascar... I've only got one, I think. Yeah, I've only got one. This Madagascar blue sapphire. It's a 1 carat stone, right? So just in size alone, it's the carat club status. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, 1 carat is the dream status, right? This is immediately at that status. And then it's got the blue, oh, beautiful blue, 6mm solitaire. And this is one of those complete and utter examples of how Gemcollector will benefit you, because even with stones of this calibre, even with stones of this fame, even with stones of this size, we have the access, the power, the physical foot in the door in the industry for such a long time that we've grown to be the world's largest gem store. And that is enabling us to do what we do on a daily basis. But this is it at the most extreme level of savviness. Because I am actually, and I don't even know if I want to say this out loud, I am actually taking this lower. And no, I'm not going to say it out loud. No, I refuse. I refuse. You can see it for yourself. I'll leave it with you. But from number 26 and then number 30 as well, there's 2 precious gemstones in question that are dreams come true. Emily, little Emily, all those years ago, never ever thought she would even be able to see a real emerald or a real sapphire. And yet here we are. It's amazing, isn't it? Again, good luck to you. Very good luck indeed. This is on your screen at number 26. That was it. Number 26. Right, we're going to go up top now. Number 3. I know we've got loads of collectors that have been eyeing this up. And understandably so. It's quite a whopper, isn't it? Number 3, again, new gemstone, a gemstone of my personal passion, because, well, there's many reasons as to why I love this, but, one second, I'm going to put that back in the right place. But this, I mean, there's collecting gemstones, and then there's collecting gemstones to the best of your ability, the absolute best of your ability. Topaz is recognised across the world as a very important stone. It is one of the most famous stones, hence the reason why it was cherry-picked to be a birthstone, right? Again, I've said it many times before. If you have 4,000 minerals, I want to collect all of them. I want to collect them all. I'm not going to be shy about that greed. I want every single one of them in my collection. But if you ever are, starting out, or you're thinking, okay, which are the most important ones to go for, which are the most well-known, most famed, etc., then you've got to start somewhere, right? And the world has already helped us out with that in the way that we have already got 4 precious gemstones, now 5 including tanzanite, and then to broaden that even more so, there are 12 months of the year where gemstones for many, 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 many years throughout our history have been individually cherry-picked to be so world-class that they represent a month in on their own. So if you are going from 4,000 minerals and thinking, where do I even begin? What do I even focus on? Go for those 12. Go for those. If they have been cherry-picked out of 4,000 to be in that top 12, of course they're going to be good, right? And this is November's birthstone. This isn't my birthstone. But this is taking it to a whole nother level. So this is Nigerian as a deposit, super impressive. This is the Cullinan deposit. If you've heard about the Cullinan topaz and the Cullinan diamond, famously, of course, sits in the crown jewels, the Cullinan material is so highly respected and sought after. So this is a Cullinan topaz, but then it's Swiss blue, which is the most famous colour in the world. You think of topaz, I bet you think of blue straight away, don't you? Yes, we, of course, as collectors, we know that you can get white, we know that you can get imperial, but blue is the one that it's recognised for across the world. Even if you were to talk to somebody that doesn't necessarily know about gemstones like you do, I bet they'd probably go, you'd go, what colour's a topaz, do you know? And they'd go, blue. It's immediately the association, but it's not any blue. It's not the baby blue, it's not the darker blue. It is the Swiss. It is the properly bright paradise blue. So this is the most distinct colour and very specifically of hue, tone and saturation that the world, you know, very much desires from topaz. Then you've got it from the legacy deposit of Cullinan. And then you've got, you've got a whopping size with clarity and with cutting to show it off. This is number 3. This is one only in the world, my lovelies. One very individual gemstone of beauty, wouldn't you agree? She's 9.14 carats guaranteed. She's 13 millimeters in your diameter. She's got every sense of brilliance and refraction that you could dream of. And you are looking at a very durable gemstone that can quite literally, stably deliver this colour, this sparkle to you for eternity. That is another benefit that I love about my topaz. It is one of the hardiest, most durable, most stable stones on the planet. This individual piece for you, again, I say for you, it could be for you, it's one chance. I don't know who is going to get there first, but the fact of the matter is, whoever you may be, you will love it, I can promise you. And you can see the value. These gemstones are super sought after. £734 as a start price, recommended retail for something like this. And I'm going to take every penny that I can off of it. No, I will be... There you go. I will be very kind of open in terms of what I'm supposed to do. 149. And then we can stand here and we can laugh. We can laugh at that price because then Emily Fox comes in and she waves her magical gem fairy wand and she does this. So if you want it, when I say you can have it, oh boy, you can get this piece into your collection in a flash for absolutely ridiculous pennies. I mean, this is 20 quid on a two-way split pay, £39.99 all in to get this piece home. Katie's literally put, wow, exactly. Isn't it fantastic, my darling? Isn't she gorgeous? Stunning piece. At number 3 again for one individual collector. Katie says, don't worry, Emily, we all do it. Even worse is when you say something that makes sense, not just only in your country, but only in your family. Oh yeah, when there's inside jokes with a family member or a friend, and then you say it out loud in front of someone that doesn't actually understand what you're talking about, and then I'm like, oh, I'm such an idiot because they don't if they I then have to explain what I'm talking about. It's never quite the same, is it? She says, as a child, I asked a friend for the zapper. They looked at me totally blankly. I didn't realise that not everyone called a remote control that. She says, do you know what? That's so funny you say that because I've had exactly the same conversation with loads of people. It's probably the most common conversation I've had about it, actually. So there's the zapper, there's the remote, there's the gadget is another one. Zapper, remote, gadget, the control. I'm trying to think if there's any more. They're the 4 that I've heard, and I've got to the point now where I kind of use all of them. they all come out of my mouth at some point. Right, number 3. Well done, my lovelies. From number 3, we've got to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got still so much to enjoy. Have you seen the Colombian Emerald Legacies, the Edar Pinks? My goodness, those cuts are outstanding, aren't they? So from the Decadent Blues, of the Swiss at number 3. Congratulations, by the way, it's gone straight away to the Pop. Oh, my days of Colombian at number 4. Tell you what, from my experience, whenever you see different emerald deposits, they usually have their own character. And I've really kind of prided myself over the years as the more emeralds I've seen from different locations, it's got to the point where I can literally have like a lineup of them and from different origins, and I can go, right, I think that's Colombian, that's Brazilian, you know, that one's Zambian, etc., etc., etc. Just because they have these really, it's quite subtle, so it takes a while to witness and experience them. But once you do, they have these individual subtle characteristics that are quite unique to their deposit. And when it comes to Colombian, it is, in my opinion anyway, from my experience, it is usually the one that has a great glow, it has beautiful glow, but the colour isn't necessarily like the vanadium-filled Zambians, which are, you know, darker and then kind of really got a punch of power to them. The Brazilians are darker with chromium, and they slightly have, it's really hard to describe, like more of like a dark leaf green. And then the Colombians, they tend to be, they're bright, but the actual type of green is slightly lighter as well. So it's much more verging onto like the apple selection of crisp hues. So when I look at this, it's really shocked me, because this is Colombian emerald with the brightness that it's very much famed for. But the colour itself, we're not talking delicate apple at all whatsoever. We are talking like pan-sheer power. This, look at it. Oh my days, she's bright. We are talking the most powerful, bright, glamorous glow that an emerald could ever dream of possessing. This glow is what is quite literally looked for in any emerald ever. Regardless of the characteristics of origin, whether they're normally lighter, darker, olive greens, apple greens, the forest greens, it doesn't matter. All of those different types of green want and need one thing in common: to be the highest grade of their own type, and that is glow, power and glow. And this is, oh, so beautifully glowing, isn't it? My goodness, this is going to be one of the highest graded Colombian emeralds I've literally ever brought to you. This is it here in the light. Look at it in the dark. Gee, it's almost like she gets brighter, isn't it? This is how we do it, guys. The power, the beauty, the wow factor, the passion of colour, the scale of size. I mean, this is a 5x4mm emerald, and in the world of emeralds, if you've ever experienced emeralds in, you know, jewellery shops, I don't know, you don't see them very often in jewellery shops, but if you have, in boutique stores, in designer houses, in jewellery shops alike, emeralds' average sizes are usually around about 1 to 2 millimetres. It's only when you're going to the humongous scale of one-of-a-kind, high-end, we're talking like millionaire shopping jewellery quarters, right? Only then do you expect to see emeralds that are bigger than the norm. And this piece, I mean, this is 5x4 mil, 40 points on the average weight. And when I say it's going to be a steel combined, you watch. Oh boy, this is going to be good. This piece, quite literally one of the highest graded emeralds you will ever see. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm just going to crush this even further. Ready? There's one thing owning an emerald. I could find you a whopping beast of an emerald that would be filled with glass, it would be filled with polymer, it would be, you know, in some way, shape or form massive, but probably nowhere near as highly graded or valued as this. And I've seen it myself. I've seen 5-carat emeralds that are cheaper than 20-point emeralds, purely based on their quality, their rarity, their natural ability and their glow. And this piece is that wonder of the finest grade. And again, deal-wise, You can't beat it, can you? This is sold out in a flash. Devon, hello in North Carolina. How are you doing today, my darling? Devon is with us, Grace is with us, Barbara's with us. Caroline, congratulations all across the board with your treasure. This, I only had 3 in the world. 2 went straight away to Devon. That last one, I believe, has just gone into a basket. Just gone into a basket. So I will get a name on that very shortly for the final piece of this outstanding Colombian. It's number 4 on your screen. Number 3 on gone, sold out. Number 4 on gone and sold out. We have number 5 coming on in. Coming on in is the only other Colombian emerald, unfortunately. I know they're limited, but gee whiz. Just being able to see them is exciting. You could own this. Now I just zoom myself back out, loading in a 14 point up to a 20 point stone. So to show you the scale of that on the finger, it's still bigger than, whoa, that is bright. Still way bigger than the average for an emerald across all jewellery and retail environments. Usually about 1 to 2 mil, this is 3.5. Again, up to 20 points of a carat, glamorously glowing like the Colombian legacy known to be. This is, I've got 4 of these. Do you know what? That could really be opening up so many ideas, couldn't it? 4 chances. What would you do? What would you do? You can have 1, you can have 4. It's entirely up to you. It's just a case of first come, first serve for the greatest qualities of your emeralds that you can dream of. This is once again going to go, oh, so much lower. Ready? Steady. Bam! She's $29.99. Thank you, my lovelies, a big well done. So number 5 on your screen, 2 of them got out of the door straight away and in a basket. 2 chances left and available. Number 4, just to rewind a second, the previous auction, I had 3. 2 sold out straight away to Devon. 1 went in a basket, it's now back out of a basket. So it's in, out, in, out. But that means if you're watching, if you thought, damn it, I missed number 4, you have actually got a second chance, which is always lovely to know, isn't it? So 1 left now at number 4. This piece then being number 5, there is, and if I refresh my page, I'll be able to tell you, there is 2 chances left. Aileen in North, hello. So we've got Aileen in North Carolina, we've got Devon in North Carolina, we've got Grace in East Sussex, Barbara in Texas, Caroline in Swansea, hello to you as well. It's great to have so many of you here joining us tonight. This is our Colombian at number 5. Janine says the lost thing. That's, I think she's referring to what she calls the remote control. The gadget, the zapper, the remote, the control, or Janine's house, it's the lost thing. The thing that no one can ever bloomin' find. Yeah, we know about that too. We do. Karen Ann, hello. She says, lovely to see you, Emily. Wow, that Colombian emerald is positively glowing, isn't it just? You know a good emerald when you see one, don't you? I see what you mean, says Katie. I wouldn't have guessed that was Colombian at all. That I love that it decided to be different from its local friends. We like to be unique, don't we? I like to be different from my local friends. I hope everybody feels like that. Now, number 3, number 4, number 5, on and gone. We are going to go straight to number 2 and number 1. Our star by pieces, okay? Number 2... it's a bit peculiar. It's a little bit out of the ordinary, isn't it? This is a labradorite. Have you seen labradorite before? They're normally black, right? Or like grey. That's just consistently what we kind of expect from their body. So yellow labradorite just seems really like, does this exist? Is this a thing? I've never seen it before, I've never heard of it before. How is this possible? What's going on? Well, labradorite, one of my favourite gemstones, is a member of the feldspar family, right? So you have this fantastic selection of different gemstones as part of the same family. You have labradorite, which I've got a fabulous, great big chunk of here in the studio. Usually, again, black, grey body. Then you have moonstone. Moonstone is the white version, so you have whites and silvers and greys. Then you can have amazonite, which is the blue body version. It usually looks like beautiful aqua hue. And then you have serenite, sunstone, and andesite. Now those 3, all 3 of them are technically the exact same composition, where they are a feldspar that also incorporates the element of copper. Now, they have to contain copper to be known as serenite, sunstone or andesine. The reason why there's the 3 different names and they all have the same recipe is because it depends on how much copper that then the colour actually is delivered as. So a little bit of copper, it's a delicate champagne serenite. A bit more copper, it turns into a copper orange and it's called a sunstone. And then even more copper again, it starts turning red and it's an andesine. So those are a beautiful member of the feldspar family, very well known, very, very, very highly valued versions of feldspar. But understandably, in first glance of this, you'd look at it and go, well, if this is a feldspar, it looks very similar to a sunstone. Why is it not called a sunstone? And it comes down to that element, that key element that sunstone is known for, which is the copper. So if you find a stone that looks like a sunstone, but scientifically speaking, it doesn't have any copper in it, then it's not a sunstone. It is simply not a sunstone. And so once this has been assessed, it's been, studied by the labs, by the gemologists, and they've actually come to the conclusion it is the identical composition of a labradorite, but because it's been found in China, we've discussed before about how different parts of China actually have different depths of the crust of the earth. So most places on average is about 100 miles deep. If you go to certain locations in China where these beautiful peridots are found, for example, the crust of the earth is a lot different. So some places it can be only about 30 miles deep, which is really quite shallow in comparison to the rest of the world. And then other places it's even deeper than 100 in the average. So it's a real difference across this one expanse of land. And what that means is that where labradorite has formed, instead of forming in its usual manner, where it's really heavily visibly included to usually pretty much being an opaque stone, it's formed with the same recipe. It's had an added element of potassium inside it, which is always usually going to give us a gorgeous golden yellow. So yellow, potassium in a banana, yellow, potassium in a chartreuse sanidine, again, fantastic golden yellow. The same thing has occurred within this piece. And when you combine the labradorite recipe, the added potassium, the added difference of having a different depth within the earth, so different heat, different pressure, this concoction ends up actually producing a labradorite, but in a completely different appearance. Have you ever seen a labradorite with clarity? With actual clarity, not translucency, because they are opaque. Sometimes you'll get a bit of light through them, but actual clarity. This is what we've got here today, and that's why this is so special. This is one of the rarest labradorites in the world. This piece has the glamorous glow that you would always imagine finding from the finest type 1 gemstones that have clarity, gemstones that have brilliance or dispersion or wonderful ability to scintillate, but you would never expect it from a blooming labradorite, would you? But it's because of this extreme rarity of formation that Mother Nature's grown her not just with the added wonder of very, 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 very rare clarity, but then it's that potassium that I mentioned. It's a metallic element. You put potassium inside any gemstone, and you can literally have a look at any stone that has it present, and I guarantee you they will sparkle brighter than what you would imagine. If you physically look at, okay, what's their refractive index? What's the measurement of light they are expected to deliver in terms of sparkle? Guarantee you, if potassium's in there, it will literally go up. It will deliver a twinkle of light far greater than its inherent refractive index. This is literally what we're looking at right now. Can you see those humongous bursts of sunshine? Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? I can't get my head around the fact that we are actually looking at labradorite. It really, really is very exciting to see something so different, isn't it? Well, this is your star buy situation in this fabulous hour. This is coming in at number 2 as a 3.17 carat guarantee. 3.5 is the average weight you'll be receiving. And she's a fantastically faceted 12.25 mil tall as well. That's another thing. Because it's like this, because it's labradorite with clarity, we faceted it. We don't normally facet labradorite, do we? It's a cabochon gemstone traditionally. So every individual beautiful factor that's unique about this has enabled it to really stand out and have this domino effect of then the faceting, then the brilliance, then the scintillation, I mean, it's glowing in the dark, quite literally, isn't it? This piece, I'm so excited to offer this to you because this is amazing. I'm supposed to take it to $39.99, so I'm just going to pop that on the screen and then see what I can do from there. Devon's already on it. Well done to you. Congratulations to all of the collectors across the board. Big hello and warm welcome. Janine says, Feldspar rocks. It certainly does, Janine. This is your Feldspar. This is one of my finest and most exciting stones I could bring to you because genuinely, like I said, I've been obsessed with labradorite ever since the first time I saw it, but I have never been able to bring you a labradorite like this. This is one of the rarest you will ever come across. Coming in, certified as natural, certified as the real deal at over 3 carats, a labradorite which has a complete different approach to its wonderful appearance, and that we as collectors absolutely have to celebrate, don't we? So here, I'm making it as easy as ever. I'm making it as easy as I possibly can for you to be able to get this piece home. I know North Carolina's already on it straight away. Martin's now gone and got one. Congratulations to you. You can all come on through and secure this, and no matter what, you'll get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You'll get your free certification. But most importantly, you'll get the yellow labradorite on your screen like we've never seen before. How cool is this? How cool is this? Can I say a big warm welcome and congratulations to many of you here this evening. We have Paul in Tyne Ware. Hello, Treacle. He says, the pressy thing or the oofed... The what? This is more names for the remote control, by the way. The gadget, the zapper, the control, the remote. We've had the lost thing. Paul says the pressy thing. The oofa doofa. That's a new one on me. I like it. I like it a lot. I might put a label on mine that says that. The oofa doofa. Paul says, hello, all the collectors. Special hello to our gorgeous Katie. I hope your appointment went okay with you. She says, I think it was Monday. And of course, a big hello to M&M Foxy Lady Gunsight. He says, the queen of gemstones, the sponge of gemstone knowledge, he says. Oh my goodness, now this is a compliment. Thank you very much. He says, I got my radiant aqua Cullinan topaz today. It's so bright and I love it. Paul, that's so nice to hear. Thank you. It's great to have you with us today. And in terms of our gorgeous Katie, she messaged in first thing saying, unfortunately, after her x-ray, she didn't turn blue. I know we were talking about it. She might, she get irradiated like a topaz and she might go beautiful blue, but no, she didn't turn blue. However, the good news is other things have progressed and more answers are being discovered, Paul. So it's really, really good news for our Katie today. We have Mrs. Verity. Hello. She says, evening, Evelyn Collectors. Just cooking. She says, I've grated my thumb. Makes me go all weird. I don't like this. I can deal with injuries. I can deal with many a thing. But what is it about grating a part of your hand that is? Honestly, I'm not even joking. I'd rather perform surgery on somebody than. Than grate a finger. And Verity, for that reason, I'm giving you my deepest sympathies. She says, I hope everyone's doing better than me tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She says, yes, the Oofa Doofa, which was from a programme with Noel Edmonds back in the day. Oh, so it's a thing. It's a proper thing. Paul says, yeah, the Leo Labradorite I got a while back is lovely. I love my cabochon, he says too. Hello. They do glow, don't they? My grandparents called the remote the clicker. That's another one I've heard. The clicker. The clicker. See, there's so many blooming names for it. You can imagine when you go to someone's house. You go into someone's house and you might say, can you pass me so-and-so? And then they absolutely have no idea what you're talking about. It's understandable, isn't it? Now, we're about to completely run out of time, so I'm really quickly going to bring on our final piece, which is number 1. This is Manila Marni, and it's another one of those opportunities that has blown my mind, to be honest, because the quality of this is outstanding. So bearing in mind, this is Manila Marni. Bearing in mind, this is a gemstone that is supposed to be heavily included, supposed to be colour zoned, supposed to have, these sections of colour, basically, where you've got white faded into the blue, really hard to then physically cut pure blue out of it. It's also got a dual hardness crystal structure, which means you have to cut it from a certain angle, otherwise you lose the colour completely. And, again, heavily included. And then this piece comes along, star by, Literally perfect. Colour, top to bottom, left to right. Clarity. Now, I'm not just saying it's got good clarity. This is certified as an SI graded Nillamani, my lovelies. It's certified as the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. Now, that is impressive, isn't it? This piece, final piece of this hour, unfortunately, but what a good one to get involved with before it's gone. You can get this home. So, oh, hello. 60 points to 70. Octagon step, right, with seconds on the clock. I'm just going to do one big crash. One huge, big, juicy crash. Yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hello, Lorianne. She's very quick. Julie in Cambridgeshire, Aileen in North Carolina once again. Lorianne in Texas. Got lots of American collectors joining us here today. Lovely to see you all. Thank you. Barbara says, at our house, it usually starts with, damn. I totally get that one as well. Paul says, turn blue like a Smurf or like an avatar, he says. Evening Verity, and ouch, bless you. I hope it heals okay. I know, it's just horrible, isn't it? Katie says, thank you, Paul. Very kind of you to remember and ask me. And thank you, Emily, for passing it on. Ouch to Verity, sending hugs to you. And I'm loving all the names for these remote controls. I know it's hilarious, isn't it? It is hilarious. SI Clarity says, Paul, a bit like my cheeky 2 carat I got from you a while ago. You don't see them very often at all. You literally do not see SI graded Nillamani. It's not normal. So what a stone. Well done, my lovelies. We are out of time, unfortunately. We really, really are. So with that being said, I'm literally just going to be very naughty here and actually do one more auction because our gorgeous lady Susan has just joined us. Hello, Susan. It's lovely to see you. Susan has just popped in this fabulous choice for the one chance SI graded natural Nurastan kunzite. And with those few seconds, I'm going to leave it live. Oh, sorry, I've zoomed out far too much there. And I'm going to crash it down again for you, my darling. Considering this is natural, it's blown my mind with this colour, hasn't it? Really, really well done. This is number 28, and I'm going to leave it with you. I'll be back in just a few moments with a £7.99 and under hour. 8 o'clock, we've got Zarite brand new premiere pieces. 9 o'clock, we have a massive, massive manager special piece of natural emerald. Then at 10 o'clock, we have rough Ethiopian emerald and Ethiopian opal and so much more. So I'll see you just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know, they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. It is a fabulous evening to be getting involved with your gemstone collecting, and this hour is a perfect example of how savvy you can be. It is £7.99 and under. Everything. Everything. No matter what you see, no matter how fabulous it is, no matter how rare it is, no matter how highly valued it is, everything is guaranteed at $7.99 and under, so come on in. It's going to be a bit of a fast-paced hour. I'm pre-warning you. I'm getting myself ready. I've been doing my lunges. Get myself ready. Genuinely, this is a fantastic selection of gemstones in any sense of the imagination, but to be this affordable is quite silly, isn't it? Obviously, there's number 1 all the way down to number 48, and just to confirm, it is applying to all of them, so there's no, there's no kind of like, oh, this one doesn't count. They have to go down. What I have done, as always, is number 21. I'll just double check that is correct. Yeah, number 21 onwards have all been pre-crashed for you, just so that we can, both myself and yourself, get ahead of the game, really, in terms of how busy it is. All of the 21 and onwards have been taken down, but that doesn't mean you can't request them. So feel free to cherry pick anything you so desire and I'll bring it on. But if it is, the reason I mention that is if it is in the top 20, because those pieces haven't been crashed yet, they are the ones that I would recommend to you in saying, right, if you're eyeing up any of those pieces, they're the most crucial ones that you send a message to me about. They're the most crucial ones you say, Emily, can I see this piece, please? Number whichever it is, or multiples, because they're the ones that if I don't show them, they will not get reduced. And that's That's not what we need. We want bargains, don't we? So we're going to get jumping in to Mark in East Sussex. Hello, my darling. How are you today? Mark, number 28 is your first fabulous... Oh, he's gone blue. He's gone pop of blue. He's gone super rare as well. This is cerulite, usually a mineral. Usually only known as actually mineral, and then very, very, very specially, this has been discovered in the largest form that's ever been seen for cerulite, to the point where it's so blinking big that it's been able to be extracted out of its host rock. And that's what's rare, because normally, you know, when I say, okay, this is normally a mineral, but we found it as a gemstone, it's basically where the wonder of Mother Nature has produced the stone to such a perfect concoction of the recipe, the structure, everything that we need for a mineral to physically grow in the first place. Normally, if it's only ever seen in a mineral, it will simply be seen like this, okay? It's not something that can be faceted. It's not something that can be cut and polished and worn in jewellery. When they are of that extent of quality, then we call them gemstones. So this is normally found like this. It'd be a big piece of white host rock, and then there'd be a tiny speck of blue inside it, and that's how you'd physically collect it. That speck of blue within the rock, you put it on your shelf, and that's your cerulite. So to see this is grown to such a large extent, to the point where it can be cut away, it can be extracted from the host, it can be cabochoned, it can be polished, it can be physically worn in jewellery. This is the gemstone quality I'm talking about, and very special indeed. All the way from Chile, averaging a full 1 carat with this piece, 8 by 6 millimetres, and down today, I mean, this is the lowest price ever. I've got to stress that to you. It's never, ever, ever been lower than £14.99. So £14.99, I've obviously beaten that, but do you know what I'm like? If I can go lower, I will, and I will. And I have. £5.99 is now your deal. Barbara's on it. Mark in East Sussex already requested it, so thank you to you, sir. Every collector is so welcome here this evening to join us and really make the most of every bargain that I have to give. From number 28, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 39 coming up next. So 28 to 39. Let's do it. 39 is a piece of aquamarine, not any aquamarine, natural aquamarine. A stone that's always usually either heated or even irradiated, isn't it, usually? But this is not the case for this beauty. This is a cushion shape SI Clarity natural aquamarine, all the way from Madagascar as well. Available to you, of course, in the theme of this hour, it's got to be done. It makes it quite obvious. I don't like to be an obvious person. I don't like to be predictable. But in situations like this, it's actually quite exciting, isn't it? Because it gives you the power to go, do you know what? I don't have to sit and watch and wait and see if it is in my budget or not. In an hour like this, everything you can just grab to your desire of all of the lovely treasures that you want, because you know exactly what they're going to be. Now, apologies, my recordings once again have frozen in the wonderful technology world that hates me. Hang on, is it loading? It might come back in a minute. But right now, number 39, Barbara's on it. We've got Barbara, we've got Collector Anonymous, we've got Mark, we've got Martin all coming on through across the board in this hour so far. Number 39 then shimmies its way to 23. Thank you, Susan. Lovely to have you with us. So 23, one moment. If I press this button, if I slip away 39, 23. Oh, is this the lovely box? Yes, these are a bit of an essential, really, aren't they? They are a bit of an essential. So if I load in those graphics, it should, yes, £7.99. This is what they actually use in Tucson. They sell these at a lot of the... In fact, I'll show you it close first. They sell these in a lot of the gemstone booths at Tucson. Bearing in mind it's a trade event, you know, you're going and you're buying one gemstone. I honestly thought, all those years ago before I went to Tucson, I made the assumption that the traders that are going as buyers, so you've got the sellers and you've got the buyers, and sometimes they kind of like switch over, and some of the sellers will be like, I'm just going to have a dawdle down here and buy something. But either way, they're buying one gemstone. And that really kind of surprised me. I thought they were doing it, you know, how Gemporia does it, where people are buying en masse and they're going, and it's in the trade, and they're going and buying a full parcel of something. But that's not actually the case. Even at Tucson Gem Fair, all of the buyers are going because most of them are, you know, they're boutique jewellery shops. Unless you're in a very fluke situation where you just happen to be the head buyer for a big brand, like that's a chain of jewellery shops, which isn't that many in comparison to independent boutique jewellery shops, then everyone's just going in there buying one. The beautiful gentleman that I met from Australia, he'd flown all the way to Tucson to buy 2 gemstones. Literally 2 gemstones for 2 of his private clients. So when you buy your stones at Tucson, they offer you, obviously you buy them loose, you can either just take them there and then and wrap them in a bit of cloth and put them in your pocket, or they'll offer you something fabulous to put them in. And this is what they use for majority of them. Now this will cost you at Tucson up to $50 for the box, not the gemstone. Bearing in mind some people are spending like 2.5 million on a gemstone. $50 for a box doesn't really sound like much in that situation, does it? But still, we are offering the exact same boxes. We get them directly from the wonderful lady Judy, who is the #1 gemstone supplier of tools and equipment in the world. She supplies to everybody. They sell them for $50. We sell them for £7.99, and it has a double-sided insert, so you get the black velvet and you get the white velvet in there as well. So if you've got a white diamond, for example, you pop it on the black. If you've got maybe a lovely rich or bright colour gemstone, you'd pop it on the white. Either way, you are getting a complete, beautiful and winning display. Let me just lock that in. For your wonderful genuine gemstones, and it's $7.99. It's easy peasy, isn't it? This is number 23 on your screen right now, by the way. Number 23, as requested by a lovely lady, Susan. Thank you, Susan. All are welcome, of course. Send in as many of your gorgeous requests as you so desire. I have, right now, from 23, bear with me, number 15. Oh, the Edar. I've been waiting to see this, because these blues are some of the strongest I've literally ever seen. As you can imagine, Edar, we're talking about a location of cutting. So it's not the location of the stone, it's the location of where it's been cut. Let me see if I can open this pot. There we go. Now the German Edar lapidris will not cut any, they will literally not cut anything and put their name to anything unless it is the greatest quality. And so just by knowing that this has been cut in Edar, you immediately know the stone must be of a fantastic grade. And it really is. This is number 15, aquamarine. I've only got a couple of them available to you. They are, oh my days, they are VSI Clarity. VS. Have you ever seen a VSI graded aquamarine before? Do you know what? I don't think I have. I honestly don't think I have. VSI graded clarity with colour to knock your blinking socks off, and absolutely natural as well. She's a 2mm perfect round, cut to perfection, of course, by the legends, and with blue to really, really impress. Now, this could be a perfect trilogy design. I've got 5 of them in stock, so it could actually be a full half eternity, and it very much could be accent stones as well. The fact of the matter is, the quality is of the absolute highest in our vault. This piece is a steal at £2.99 today. £2.99. I can tell you now, you'd have to pay 10 times that just for it to be cut. So very, very well done if you can grab this beauty at number 15 here this evening. Number 15, I'm going to pop it back in a pot. Shimmies its way. Oh la la, we've got a lot going on here tonight, haven't we? Number 41 is next. Also comes in a pot. There's so many of these things. They're just displayed instantly. Oh, wow. Tanzanite Quad A blue. You know that blue? Hello! We've certainly got that wonder here, haven't we? This is the Hope Topaz. Now, actually, I'm comparing this to a Quad A graded Tanzanite, but I can be more specific in comparison because this is actually named the Hope Topaz because it is the perfect replica of the Hope Diamond. The Hope Diamond, the most legendary, famous blue diamond ever discovered, is the exact same colour palette that you're looking at here today. So this is a really exciting gemstone to come onto the market that allows us as collectors to own that legendary colour. Again, £7.99 all the way down here today. We've only got 2 chances left. Number 41 for you. Do you know Jake's on Gemporia, says Paul. He's causing some trouble. He's demolishing prices, or as Dave would say, destroying. Yeah, fully destroying. This is the thing. Jake is the managing director. Literally, there's of the entire partner, there's a manager of this channel, there's a manager of another channel, there's a manager of this department or that department, that department. And then there is the entirety of Gemporia's partnership, CEO and managing director. They are Steve Bennett, and Jake. Jake is Steve's son-in-law, so his name is Jake Thompson Bennett. If anyone's going to cause trouble, if anyone's going to be allowed to destroy anything, it's going to be him. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not surprised. There's carnage. Absolute carnage. Right, number 41. Slipping it away. I've got to keep that pace going because, gee whiz, it's busy. From 41, we shimmy, 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 all the way up top, actually. All the way up top to the fabulous piece of blue chalcedony. This is huge as well. This is absolutely massive. 9.65 carats. Of colour. Look at her go. Colour to really delight the eyes, right? This is a holiday in a gemstone. So this is blue chalcedony. She's 16 millimetres in your diameter, and she's actually been briolette cut. So you can see just on this recording there, the one side has been given the checkerboard, but that is double-sided. So if you are a jewellery maker, you'll know bezel setting something like this, wire wrapping something like this. Oh yeah, you're going to have the ability to suspend it and just get constant twinkle. It's number 7 on your screen. It's probably one of the biggest stones that I can offer to you at such an extraordinarily ridiculous price of under £7.99. This being, again, average, actually, over 10 carats. Yours today, I said £7.99 under, didn't I? Well, this is under. This is definitely under. £3.99. All the delight is yours. Good luck indeed. Right. Shall we go? If I press this button. Actually, bear with me. I'm just going to turn the aircon on. This studio goes from the coldest place in the world to the hottest place in the world. And then me being just a woman. I'm like, oh, I'm having a hot flush. And then I'm like, oh, I'm really cold. It's just constant. It's constant. Jay can do what he wants, says our lovely Paul. I'm still watching you, of course, though, getting my foxy fix. Oh, bless you, Paul. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. From number 7, we have got the... there's so many to choose from, of course. But we have got the wonder of number 2. Now, talking of precious stones, talking of stones of fame, stones of collectability, this is certainly one of them. In the top 12 in the world, this comes in as the February birthstone, genuine amethyst. Now, amethyst, talking of, what's normal and what's not, normally it's a type 2 gemstone, or it is always a type 2 gemstone, which means it's normally going to have visible inclusions. This piece is clean. This piece is eye clean, certified with an SI grade. So clarity-wise, it's very, very impressive. Then, in terms of treatment, amethysts are always heat treated across the industry. This one is natural. So you've got natural colour of good colour quality as well. It's not, okay, it's been left natural, but now it means it's really pale or it's really dull. In fact, no. I'm sure you'll agree it's warm, it's vibrant, it's beautifully decadent in its purple. And then that clarity, of course, being so good, it's going to allow this stone to twinkle through those colours as well. Here at number 2 on your screen, we've got a big star buy coming your way again. It's all got to go £7.99 and under. That's the theme of this hour. So you can check out anything you want, and I guarantee it's going to be that or less. But this is one of my cherry-picked pieces because the steal of deal, considering how good a quality this stone is, the colour, factor and clarity I mentioned. This is really representing some of our best possible moments here in the world's largest gem store because, again, with a free certificate of authenticity, it's available to you for £4.99. Now, I don't know anywhere else in the world that can do this. Nowhere in the world that can deliver this to you, except for Gemcollector. So this is all available if you're quick enough here this evening. We do have many lovely choices still coming on through. We've got mark number 5 coming up very shortly. Not a problem at all. Number 5 is currently on its way. I think 26 will be following shortly after as well for our Lady Susan. Lorianne says, dinner takes our leftover peas, beans, carrots and mushrooms mixed with ground meat flavoured by Chinese spices and Japanese barbecue sauce. This is a flavour festival. I love this. I've always, anything Chinese, Japanese, my favourite cuisines. My favourite cuisines, so I bet that's going to be delicious. I love how you make it sound so easy, just popping it all together, throwing it all together. I wish it was that easy. Excuse me, says Mr. Paul. You're not just a woman, you're the woman, he says. That's my opinion. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we have on the screen, of course, Amethyst Love. Number 2 is the number for this piece, and then number 5 is where we're off to next, which is the spinel I mentioned earlier on at 55. I've been a bit naughty, to be honest, because there's a whole Burmese celebration going on here across Gemporia, and I have completely stolen this Burmese spinel so that I can offer it to you. So this is, when I say me being very naughty, it's really naughty that I've even got this on the show. And that would be if I was doing a normal hour where, you know, I bring you normal deals. This is not a normal hour. I've stolen a really important stone from a ridiculously special location, being celebrated across the world for many different reasons, but spinels and rubies, majoritively, are the top treasures. And I'm then offering it to you in an hour of this silly price and under. So basically, I'm going to be in trouble, but it's all worth it because look at it. This is Burmese spinel that's natural. You've got this stunning inky blue, petrol blue, denim blue, blended with the wonders of this steely toned grey. And I love the way that the light flutters through it and gives pops of green and yellow, doesn't it? Isn't that amazing? This is one of the highest value gemstones in this entire hour. We're talking price per carat over $1,000 in the industry. It has been over that for quite a few years now. So if this piece is 55 points, you'd assume $500 straight away. The actual stone we're looking at in this auction though, they come available to you, guaranteed at 55 points, but I've got a few of them in stock and I will send to you anything up to a full 1 carat stone. And all of that will be yours, freely certified for this. £6.99. She's 6 by 5 millimeters. 6 by 5 millimeters with a bespoke fancy facet as well. And I will show you, when I say this is big, I'll show you exactly what we're talking about on the finger here. For scale of size, you will be owning a spinel of a grand scale. Even if you're just simply familiar with this gemstone through Gemporia, what lovely jewellery have you seen with this stone in it before? What kind of sizes are these stones when they're even in our jewellery? And from my experience, unless we're talking a Larique, a one-of-a-kind piece, they are beautiful pieces of jewellery where the stones are clustered. So you will have 2 millimetre stones, and then you'll have maybe 5 of those individuals clustered together for the full impact. You very, very, very rarely will actually see a single solitaire that's this big. So this is huge, this is quality, this is legendary source, this is me being properly naughty, and then taking it even to a crucial, quite criminal deal, I will say. Here at number 5, thank you, Mr. Mark. We have Lorianne says, it's easy. Browning the ground beef takes the longest time. The vegetables come out of cans or fridge containers and then the microwave rice. And she just pops it all together. This is genius. Some people just naturally have this ability to know what will work and what doesn't. I don't think I mean, I can do that with baked goods. It's weird, isn't it, how I can do that with something baked with like sweet stuff. But I don't think I can do it as well when it comes to savoury stuff. So I'm taking inspiration from Lorianne in Texas here today. Paul says, oh yes, Asian food is the best. I love Chinese and Japanese curry is lush. I know where I'd take you for a meal then, Emily says, haha. Well, this is literally, I can't tell you how disappointed I was. On Monday, got it in my head. Massaman peanut curry. And once it was in my head, I couldn't get rid of it. I was just like, that's it. I have to now order from my local Thai restaurant this Massaman Thai peanut curry. They do the best coconut rice in the world as well. And I rang and they didn't answer and looked on the website and it said, we're closing for refurbishment. We're closed for the whole of August. And I was like, no. I had a tantrum and then I got over myself. Oh dear, right. Number 5, we're going to go 26 next. 26 is for our lovely lady Susan. Yes, Susan. So this is the moonstone, isn't it? This is a proper glowing moonstone as well. I can see straight away. Even in the light, actually, it's got some glow. But I'm going to dim the lights. And I'm going to bring to you this moonlight shimmer. Where's the button gone? Sorry, missed me, but there it is, 26. Here. Oh yeah, there we go. She's proper moonlight shimmer, isn't she? And again, huge size for anonymous collectors already checking out. Susan, well done across the board with your lovely pieces. This is a 10mm piece of moonstone in a gorgeous cushion. You don't see them in a cushion very often, but what I love is the moonlight. That's what it's all about, isn't it? 4.42 carats and down to the lowest price ever here at number 26 for you today. Thank you to Susan. If I shimmy back up top, we've got Paul the cat father. Hello, he says, good evening, Miss Fox. Looking very elegant or elegantly beautiful tonight. Oh, thank you, Paul. He says, get off there, you put the gemstones to shame. Oh, well, guys. Paul, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Are you still on that journey of healing? I hope you are. I hope you're not overdoing it, because our Paul the cat father, he's like a local superhero. He literally is always busy, always helping other people. And then Paul needed to, forcing him to rest most recently after an accident. So I'm hoping that you're healing okay, Paul, with that medicine we call whiskey as well. Right, 26 on and gone. We have many more treasures to come your way, of course. If I shimmy my way back up top, we have number one. This is a brand new piece of howlite, right? So this is a cool gemstone. It's got a lot of calcium inside it, so it tends to have like this beautiful white, bright colour. But what's really special about this was a few things. This piece is the first howlite I personally have ever seen faceted. So I ask you, have you ever seen a faceted howlite? I've never seen one faceted. Second, it's an opaque gemstone. Turquoise, I mean, there's various different things I could show you. Turquoise is probably the most famous opaque gemstone in the world. This is an opaque gemstone. Hang on. But, I'm going to see if I can show you. This has got translucency. This stone is like no howlite I've ever seen. None whatsoever. And I'm going to attempt to see if I can actually show you the translucency. Can you see that? There is this, wow! Imagine, again, because turquoise is the most famous opaque gemstone that I know everyone would have heard of. Imagine me showing you a turquoise that has the ability for light to shine through it. You just wouldn't expect it at all, would you? And yet here we are, with something very, very special, holding translucency, and then that faceting, which again, I have never seen done before on this genuine gemstone. So I'm loving this. I'm fully loving this. This piece is number one. That's why I've cherry-picked it as my style buy for you. And that means you're going to get, once again, a world-class opportunity. So I hope you're ready. She's 3.28 carats. Now, I've mentioned a few times before, price per carat across all gemstones is something that's discussed. Never, ever, no matter what you're talking about, would somebody even remotely suggest that a gemstone of any version could be £1 a carat. No one would ever suggest that, because it's not a thing. It is not a thing. But I've done that for this piece. But I invite you to have a little look at your screen right now and see where this piece has gone. $3.28 carats, up to 4.4 carats of natural Canadian faceted translucent howlite. Something I have never witnessed before in all of my career as a gemstone professional. This is a very special piece, and now that it is less than your P&P, it's my kind of cheeky. I like it. Barbara in Texas again, she is on it. Well done to you, my lovely lady. This is number one. Loads of collectors tuning in. Hello, Clavs. How are you in Hampshire? We have, hang on, bear with me. Let me catch up on these. I need my mind changed on Thai food, says Mr. Paul. My first experience was the restaurant. I tried the Thai green curry. And he said, oh, yeah, it wasn't very good, basically. He says, well, if that's the only thing you tried, scrap that. It's not for you. There's so many flavours, though, Paul, and I promise you, if you like Chinese, you will absolutely like Thai, because the flavour compositions are very, very similar. Very, very similar, and they're delicious. Delicious. Find a Thai restaurant, and if they have something called Dirty Duck or Masa Man, go for it. Go for it. Now we have, sorry, bear with me, I'm as always distracted by gemstones and food. Paul says, I'm back to full fitness. This is what I like to hear. He says, I put it down to a new natural remedy that I've found. It seems to have accelerated my healing to no end. This is such good news. This is really, really, really good news, my lovely Paul. I like to hear that. And I'm really glad that you are back to full fitness, and because it's one of those things when you're not feeling 100%, it has a toll on everything that you're trying to do throughout the day or just in general, doesn't it? So I'm really glad to hear that you're back at full force, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Now, number one is on the screen. We've got number 19 coming up next. Number 19 being another fabulous piece of amethyst, actually. And this is this is so pretty, 78 points. Of a radiant cut piece, again certified natural. This is from Morocco, so we have Zambian and Moroccan, but the Moroccan, of course, is a unique version because it has those pink flashes due to hematite inside the lovely gemstone. So this is a really specialist type of amethyst. This piece, just again, limited opportunities available to you, 78 points guaranteed. She's also calibrated in cut as well. So in terms of that cutting, if you're a jewellery maker, it's going to be so easy to set this, and it's yours. Obviously, you know what I've got to do. It's the rule. I've picked a theme and I've got to stick to it. It's like my own challenge. I have to do everything. $7.99 or under. So this is $6.99 actually. For again, certified material, all natural at number 19 for our Susan. Thank you, Susan. Claire says, hi, beautiful. Number 31, please. Not a problem. The black onyx shall be coming up next for you then. Ooh, I see some faceting going on with this one as well, Clavs. Some lovely faceting, actually. 19 was the amethyst. This, wow, it's like a disco ball. Number 31, look at her go. I love this. Black onyx is always a fabulous gemstone, and they can be faceted, as you can see, to really elevate their luster, because they're highly lustrous stones. The shininess of the surface of the gemstone, when it's polished properly, damn, I mean, you could do your lippy in this, couldn't you? This is double-sided checkerboard, known as a briolette, and we've got it available to you here today in this giant scale of 15mm diameter, 6.4 carats, and $7.99. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to go any lower on any of these gemstones, but here we are. I'm going lower, £4.99 now for Clavs and anyone else who's quick enough. Good luck indeed. There's only 3 of this gemstone left and available to you. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Katie says, yay for the cat father being back to full health. I'm really happy for you. Love, Katie. Thank you, Katie. I've sent you how I cook via Messenger. Thank you, Laurie. And I still haven't caught up on all of those. I do apologise, but I will. I promise I will. Now, we are here, of course, with number 31 for our lovely collection, Hampshire. We're then going to shimmy our way to the sapphires at number 3. So this is a double trouble duo of a deal. You'd be thinking, well, for one gemstone at $7.99 or under, that's ridiculous. That's amazing value for money. And then I'm just going to go, well, yes, it is. But I'm going to give you 2. 2 for $7.99 in this auction. So this is slot number 3. And what you'll actually be getting is not just any gemstone, this is sapphire. So we're talking precious, highly, highly, highly valued precious gemstone, a stone that has been more known, recognised, enjoyed, collected, admired and valued for longer than a majority of stones on this planet. This is a stone that sits in the crown jewels across the planet as well and has that benefit of being in that precious top 4 status. So if you're looking at a sapphire, you're already looking at something very wanted. But this is a pure sapphire, meaning it is the whitest, cleanest, purest in the world. This stone then comes as a set of 2. So you can, oh my days, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? Whether, again, you're a jewellery maker, whether you're an investor, whether you're thinking, do you know what, I want to have these in a beautiful design in a suspension stand on display. You can get one of our collector's boxes. We have various different collector's boxes to choose from. And you could literally arrange them and frame them. You could quite easily, again, have them set. The fact that you're getting 2 of them is outstanding, but this could then also open up opportunities. Say, for example, in the future, you're planning on making an emerald ring. On the shoulders of that ring, are you planning on having some white sparkly gemstones, perhaps? Some white diamonds would be most people's usual, first idea. Well, for 2 white diamonds that look identical to these white sapphires, same size, same clarity, same colour, same carat weight, you will be spending, and I can assure you of this, for what you are looking at on your screen, identical in a set of 2, you will have to spend a minimum of £1,500 elsewhere. With us, of course, you'd probably maybe get them a bit more affordably, but it's still hundreds and hundreds. So for me to stand here today, whether they are for you to be kept loose, for you to set, for you to have as accents, for you to gift, for you to really bulk up your collection, the fact of the matter is there is not another gemstone in this world that is more famed than sapphire, more durable and more beautifully sparkly than this. And I'm going to give you 2 of them for $7.99 and under. I'm going to give you 2 of them, in fact, for $4.99, which is what I've just done very quickly. And again, that works out £2.50 per piece. £2.50 per piece. You could buy these and sell these straight on if you wanted to. The possibilities are endless, aren't they? It's here at number 3, and it's one of our great steals of the hour. So very, very well done. Well done. I love a dirty duck, says Mr. Paul. I'd definitely give that one a try. I love a good duck. Honestly, the dirty duck at my local Thai is divine. It's divine. I can't even begin to try and describe the flavours. You just got to try it. Aileen, hello. Lovely to see you today. She says, Thai basil, chicken, drunken noodles. They sound good. Pad Thai and curries. If you don't mind coconut milk. For me, more coconut milk the better. I was saying this again to my cousin actually yesterday. The Thai restaurant, they do coconut rice. The rice is boiled from the start in coconut milk and sugar. I could just eat it on its own, completely honestly. It is so good, so good. Again, sorry, food. Oh dear. What was the other one you said? I just said dirty duck and you had me. You said, so dirty duck and then massaman curry. It's a peanut curry. Massaman curry, dirty duck, coconut rice. They're my top recommendations, Mr. Paul, to get you into some Thai food. Right, number 3. Loads of you checking out on those. Well done, well done, well done across the board. There's a lot of treasure being collected here this evening. Congratulations to you. Don't forget, the next hour is our massive premiere showcase of Zarite. I'm talking brand new Zarite, right? I'm talking brand spanking new Zarite. Zarite of the most phenomenal quality, as always, colour changeability, and then the beauty of scale of size from the single source location. They are very, very special indeed, coming up shortly. Now, I'm just going to leave this on the screen for you for a second because our lovely lady Susan has actually sent in a demo request of a pink morganite. So I'm going to see if I can find it. 134.70. 134. See if it's here. 70. Hello, mama. Susan. Susan has found on the website and sent in as a demo a stone of world-class proportion. Loading it straight in. This is a 1.82 carat morganite, okay? Usually type 2 visible included, usually irradiated as standard. This is natural morganite, straight away, rarest morganite you can ever come across by being natural. It's just me being, making assumptions. It would be okay if it's not treated. Is it going to be paler than most? These are so good. Being completely natural, the colour is so fantastically impressive that these stones were cherry-picked by the lapidarists in Idar because they wanted to cut them. They will only put their name to the greatest material. And this is it. This is number 49, loaded in as a demo request. Gee whiz, she sparkles. She's 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide. Oh boy, she's got wondrous elegance, hasn't she? Can you see the brightness of each popping, scintillating burst that comes from this gemstone? This is one of only 2 that I have in the whole wide world. They're 1.82 carats minimum. They go up to 2.2 carats. Yeah, big in every sense of the word. Up to 2.2. Madagascan, natural, Idar cut, legacy. This is as good as it gets, my lovelies. And again, I have to say thank you to Susan, because it was Susan that found it on the website. It was Susan that sent it in as a demo request. So Susan, I applaud you, and I wish you good luck, my darling, to get this piece home. We're talking for the lapidary alone. The lapidary would cost you around about $500 just to have it cut. Just simply for them to cut it and polish it. I'm giving you the stone. They've done the labour of the cutting and the polishing. The physical gem itself of value already, being natural, being really intense in colour. The free certificate of authenticity included to state all of that. And then I am still going to stand here and go lower. £1,900? Nope. £600? Nope. How about you get one of only 2 that exist for $59.99 today? Oh yeah. That's only 30 on a 2-way split as well for you here. And number 49, this is why I always say, guys, have a little mooch on the website. See what we can find, see what you can find, and let me know. It really is such a fantastic thing to be able to cherry pick your own treasure. This is number 49. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that why you smell of coconut, says Paul? Why? Because I keep eating all the coconut rice. It's a concoction, really, isn't it? It's a concoction. It's one of those things that if you eat a certain thing that's quite like a strong flavour or spice, it does tend to, of course, come out of your pores, doesn't it? So I think I smell like chocolate, just naturally. Just naturally. I smell like sugar, I reckon. I think that's me. Oh dear. Now, of course, we've got to keep rocking around. We've only got a few moments left of this hour before our Tsarites arrive. Right now, number 45 is where we're going to hop to. Thank you, Susan, for this. Beauty of the Morganite. And then straight in with a whopper. Number 45 is an 18.45 carat ice druzy. Oy, oy, oy. And she is ice, baby, isn't she? So druzy is the scientific word, or the gemologist's word, for microcrystals. So instead of having one massive crystal, you get millions of them. Millions of teeny, 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 tiny crystals that create this blanket across the piece. And then, there you go, because there's so many of them that have all got their own flat terminated quartz tops, they end up actually sparkling in their own right. So it's a beautiful thing to see. This is all natural, found in Brazil. And this whopping piece, again, just one only available. One chance, one collector. I'm going to be really naughty and go lower as well. £5.99 to get this one at number 45 here this evening. Number 45, on and gone. From 45, I must not slow down. We have, so hang on, press this button. Up she goes. We have number 9, Larimar. 1.85 carats of Caribbean gemstone here. Found in the Dominican Republic, but specifically in a volcano. It's amazing, isn't it? Volcanoes, of course, producing some of the most extreme levels of heat and pressure in comparison to most gemstones formations would be exposed to. So with extra heat, with extra pressure, you end up with something extra special indeed. This is number 9, Larimar, specifically only found in this one place in the world, and now yours, £7.99. They're at number 9 for you if you're quick enough, with just moments left to go. Number 8 is also coming in next, the Guava Quartz, 2.4 carats, and this really is guava, gee whiz. Rose Quartz is obviously a much more delicate, softer pastel colour, so you can imagine how impressed any of the gemologists would have been when discovering a gemstone that is this intensity. This is probably one of the hottest quartz I've ever seen for the wonderful pink. Available to you again, number 8 on your screen with this piece. And goes down to simply £6.99. I've got all of them under £7.99 so far, haven't I? I've been successful. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it. Oh, yeah, Paul. Definitely the sweet tooth. Thank you. Bless you. Number 9 on and gone. Number 8 on and gone. I'm just conscious of the clock. We've got about 3 minutes before it all does disappear. And in that last 3 minutes, we've got number 18 loading in. So from the Guava Quartz at number 8, we can bring on number 18. Oh, now that's definitely Zambian, isn't it? The Zambian amethyst, one of the strongest amethysts in the world, with blue secondary hues. They pop really passionately, don't they? Well done, Jacqueline. Well done, Marie. Well done, our lovely West Yorkshire, Barbara in Texas, Aileen in North Carolina. We've got Clavs in Hampshire, Susan in Arkansas. Across the world, we're going live, and we're really loving our gems tonight, aren't we? This is one of our last pieces. Very, very last piece of the hour, because we are running out of time, unfortunately. So with these last few moments, I slip it straight under £7.99 natural. And don't forget, we always give you a free certificate of authenticity, no matter what you're going for. Now, I must bring on number 6. Bear with me. So that was 18. Number 6 always reminds me of angel feathers. Always reminds me of angel feathers. This is white skullsite. Again, totally natural. And yours today really quickly down to £4.99. Marie's already got one of these. Well done, Marie. £4.99 here at number 6. Number 11. Do a little swapsy for this one. Number 11 is another piece of that gorgeous ice druzy. 5.22 carats. And, ooh, under a fiver again. Buzzing, 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 buzzing. Number 12. Oh, the clock is literally just daunting on me. Number 12. Oh, yes. Colour changing fluorite. Have you ever seen one of these in the flesh? It is magical. Anything that colour changes is a natural phenomenon, isn't it? So this is a colour change that shows you pink and purple flashes. It's really special to see. 1.3 carats in total. Actually, going to be a little bit more than that probably when you get it home. We've got a nice bit opportunity to give away some free carat weight, and this is also hitting the brief, coming under $7.99. Well done, my lovelies. Congratulations. I'm just making sure I have loaded and crashed the price on every single gemstone that has been checked out. Yes, I have. Fantastic. Ooh, raspberry coconut covered in chocolate. I don't know if I've tried that one, Paul. Raspberry coconut covered in chocolate. I don't think I've tried that. Is that an actual chocolate bar? Paul, you're going to need to tell me more information about this situation because I feel like I'm missing out. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately. Thank you so much for your lovely messages, and keep them coming on in. We've got another hour about to load in, and it is the big 8 p.m. premiere launch of some brand new Zarites. Don't go anywhere.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Will show you exactly.
All right. That's all right.
Upper side. Yeah, that's fine. That's it. Say yes, everything is yes. Upper. Okay. Yes, that's.
Evet, arkasından çekse daha iyi.
Back part.
Aynen öyle.
From back side.
Yes.
Yes.
There you
That's
go.
going to be the best one yet, I think.
No. Let's have a look.
Tom, if you got the best one today,
This is-
we're going to move you from behind the camera to the front. When you and I come and do a show, we're going to bring him in the front.
We will. We're bringing him back.
Yeah, that's not bad. Look.
Yeah. Wow.
Well done, my boy. Thank you.
Wow. Stunning. Well done, Tom.
Check your light, this way.
Definitely. I saw the first Zarite in 1998 in US. Somebody was claiming to be the owner of the permit. I met him, I got involved. And after 6 months, I realized he didn't own anything. You know, in gemstone business, this is a common thing. Then I did my research, and after about 7 years, I was able to get the permit, obtain the permit through a government tender. And I did my first show in 2005, 2006, I believe, in Tucson, as you know. And Steve and the team were there, and we met, and they were initially my first customers.
Okay.
And he was amazed with the gem, he was amazed with the story. Obviously, I was very excited. They were professionals. And he said, I will buy everything, whatever you can get. But it was unfortunately not that easy.
Okay, fabulous. And why Sarah? So you saw this the first time in 1998.
Yes.
What made you go, wow, I need to find this?
First of all, it was coming from my own country. I was involved in the jewelry business back then, but I never heard the stone. And I was in love with gems already, colored gems especially. And somebody told me this is coming from Turkey. I was amazed. So I had to get involved.
Okay, and you said you worked in gemstone jewelry before.
Yes.
Had you ever seen a gemstone like this before? What makes
No,
Sarite different?
definitely not. I mean, first of all, the color was very attractive to me for some reason, olivey, earthy colors. And when I found out it was a color change gemstone, I was, you know, truly amazed, because I knew there was only 5 gemstones which can change color naturally. So this was one of them.
Okay, and now we are in 2022.
Yes.
So we are almost 25 years
Yes,
later.
yes.
You must be so proud to see Sarite all around the world now.
Definitely.
Recognized by the GIA.
Definitely, definitely. And it wasn't easy, but I think we did a good job with the help of Gemporia, etc. And now it's really picked up.
Fabulous. And one final quick question for you. So right now at the mine, what's the current situation at the mine? Are you happy with your yields? Are you happy with what you can get? What's happening?
As you said, it's been 25 years. Back then, mining was easy. We were mining above levels. Now we have to go 2 kilometers below the gallery. So everything we do is much more expensive, much more difficult. It's getting more difficult to find the gems, and the cost is really going up.
Okay.
And we're doing as best as we can. I think with Ian, as you know, joined us. He's a legend in the industry. Everybody knows him. And to get him involved, it took me maybe 15 years. And finally, he was convinced. He knew the jam was had a potential, but we never were able to because he had other projects.
Sure.
But now he joined us. I know he's going to take it to the next level really easy.
Fabulous. And one final question. So the further you go down the mine, do you know how much sarite is in there?
Definitely not. I brought the most experienced geologists here, even for gemstones, and even they told me there's no way of knowing.
There's no way of knowing.
Tomorrow we may not find one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
But we've been lucky. We're getting enough to at least support Gemporia.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's great. All right, that's perfect.
So this is Mehmet, one of the hand pickers again, looking for a bit of a vein. Looking to see if we can find some crystals from here. As you see, Morat's down there as well, seeing what they can find. I mean, this is it. It's not like any other money in the world. So just checking to see if it is actually sarite or diaspora, not mica. And once they know they find a bit of crystal,
yeah,
they can keep going at it. See if
if you dig here, you'll find definitely.
So this is potentially a little bit of crystal, Morat?
Yeah, definitely.
Murat, if you find bigger one than my little one I found, I'll be so jealous.
This is the one I found.
The master of, eh?
That's the one.
This is the one I found.
Wow, that's really pretty though.
But that's an indication.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So we know where to go next.
So let me just pull this up here.
So do you see that, Toby?
Yeah.
For all Mehmet's experience, the father of the mine can still come in and teach a few tricks, eh?
Yeah, well, that's why, you know, that's what experience gives you, right?
Another one.
And passion.
Yeah, sure. But again, look at the size of these. It's great finding these, but unfortunately, you can't use them for anything. And look at Mehmet here. Sorry.
Good.
And look at Mehmet right here.
We definitely need to look into this area.
Okay. So this is great. So yeah, on the spot here, you can see they're constantly looking to try and find something else, something different. And that, for the record, came from up here. Right? Hand mining becomes a lot harder when you're mining from the roof, I guess, right? Okay, great. So we have just been throughout the whole of the mine here. As you can see, we just found we were lucky, actually, enough to find a couple of crystals. But what I didn't know is Mehmet, one of the main crystal hunters, was actually here yesterday trying to scope one out, knowing that we were coming here today. And it's absolutely fascinating. We've seen every part of the process within the mine here, from the excavation through to the blasting, through to just how small each and every vein is, and more importantly from that, actually how small each crystal is that they yield from this mine. Remember, only 2% of the material they find here is actually usable gem quality. But more importantly, for everyone out there, if you've got a sarite, or if you haven't experienced sarite, and you understand its rarity, and you understand its beauty, today you get to understand something that you've never ever been able to understand before, and that's that the journey that this gemstone goes on every day to bring you beautiful gemstone jewellery at home. Think about how hard it must be to get water up here. Think about all the mining. You can't mine without water, you can't mine without electricity. You know, a lot of sarite, all the sarite is hand-picked, but as a byproduct of all the bauxite that comes out, just again, think about the setup of this. You know, it is just absolutely and utterly amazing to think about the infrastructure that's gone into place. Morat's been doing this since 1998, and still, based on all the time he's been working here, the processes are still the same. There's no technological advancements, there's nothing you can do, because we're so high up, we're in such a remote location. I mean, think about bringing a digger up here, think about the amount of time it would take. It would take an absolute age. So that's one of the beautiful things about sarite as well. Every piece hand-picked, no machinery goes into it. Yes, there is machinery used for bauxite, it is a byproduct, but every sarite you get is all picked by your hands.
Mr. Dashbash, where are you?
so you get an understanding. Right, we are, well, how long are we walking now? 15 minutes? We're nowhere near where we need to be. As you can see, all of this has been previously mined out. This journey is, I mean, not easy by any means. We're all obviously on feet. But you think about the amount of material they have to take out. We explained 3 tons earlier on. 3 tons of bauxite you've got to take out to get 2 grams of sarite. You think about how much you can transport through here at a time. And think about the amount of work and effort that goes in just to give you your 1 carat.
So it's our final day in Bodrum today, and over the last 3 days I have learned so much. Not just about sarite, but everything that forms sarite. This city is completely and utterly integral to the history of the gemstone that you all know and love. But more importantly, being able to go to the mine, being able to see physically that 100 million year process over time that has occurred to create this unique and wonderful gemstone. But what's also been a real eye-opener for me is not only the growth that we are seeing over various gem shows, the amount that Ian is doing behind this gemstone to bring it to the forefront of the market, but at the same time, understanding that there is only potentially 10 years left of mining when it comes to sarite. Another eye-opener has really been just how amazing Ian and the team have been in terms of preserving the future, not only of this town, but of the gemstone as well. The amount of marketing they're doing, the amount of money that is going into this specific gemstone, and the amount of places that we are seeing popularity grow, like in Southeast Asia right now in the US, is fascinating. But what I also love as well is that every piece of sarite that you buy through Ian's team and through us here at Gemporia allows us to develop local schools. And 2 local schools here in Bodrum are being developed. One for primary school children to help with their learning of English and help with their international studies, but at the same time a school for the handicapped, helping challenged children in this local town. And what you must know is there isn't a school like that exists here at the moment. So not only are we helping and looking at the amazing past and the present of this amazing gemstone, but also you can know that when you secure sarite, you are helping preserve the future of children in this little city.
Isn't that absolutely amazing footage? That footage was filmed, I believe, last year, maybe a year and a half ago now. Our lovely Toby Cavill, as many of you already know him, one of our gemstone professionals here at Gemporia. He was able to go on that journey, and what a journey it was. One of those videos was literally Toby in the back of the truck, right? He's literally that's how they get there. They can't even get the full way there. They get most of the journey there, and you're sat in the back of that truck. And I know obviously we've seen lots to do with the gemstone, lots to do with the rarity, lots to do with how difficult it is to find even one stone. But the physical entirety of everything that goes on behind the scenes to get that gemstone. It's simply something like getting to the mine in the first place. You're talking hours and hours of back-breaking riding in the back of a truck. Hours and hours and hours of journeying to the top of the mountain in the first place. Once you then arrive at the entrance of the mine, and it is literally just one hole in the ground. We can talk about single source locations for various different gemstones. Probably most famous would be tanzanite. Tanzanite, single source, it comes from Tanzania only, but the mine itself is miles in expanse. It is multiple huge pits into the earth across a humongous space. That's a single source. This is also a single source, but the difference is that it is one hole. One hole the size of a wide doorway. And that one hole is the only hole in which this mine exists within. And then, again, there was other footage there where you see Toby physically walking. They were walking at that point as they're videoing. He says, we've been walking for about 15 minutes. Since we arrived at the entrance of the side of the mountain, we're walking 15 minutes inside the mountain. We're getting deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper underground, and they were still nowhere near where they needed to be to get to the where they're physically hand mining this material. And it is majoritively bauxite that's coming out, of course. When they find that one special crystal where it's no longer bauxite, it's now actually a properly formed, genuine piece of stone, that's when, of course, they all get excited, they all completely stop what they're doing, and they very gently try and remove it. And then they find it, they remove it, and it will be something small, something heavily included, and something that is, yes, it's technically Zarite, yes, it's technically the mineral name for this diaspore, but to actually get, once you've narrowed it down with all of that work, with all of that hard work and dedication of getting there and then physically uncovering a genuine piece of Zarite of these sizes and of these qualities, you are talking so much of a miracle. 100 million years it's taken minimum for these to have formed. And that 1 carat gemstone that we have got the opportunity to, half a carat, 1 carat, 2 carat stones here in this hour, you are talking months and months and months of that level of work before even one crystal could be found that's good enough to be in this show here today. So as a collection, I've got 13 auctions, 13 pieces. In this hour alone, we are looking at years worth of mining to be able to deliver this to you here today. And it, as one of the most heartwarming things, as Toby mentioned at the end there, is that not only has he learned so much about how special this stone is and the real difficulties of finding it, but also the knock-on effect that it's had. Thank you to Maura, the mine owner. Thank you to, of course, Ian Harbottle, who has joined in the team the last couple of years. They have made it so that this entire community at the bottom of the mountain is totally and utterly living thanks to this gemstone, thanks to, you know, the collecting and the rarity and the sales of it. Schools have been built for children that had never had the ability to go to school before. Children are getting education. There are individual people's lives that have been completely transformed thank you to this gemstone. But again, it doesn't stop the fact that it is one of the most difficult and rare stones in the world to get hold of. So here, to see that footage, I know there's a lot of footage there, loads of different bits and bobs from in and out of the mine, but to see that, it really allows us to understand and run true of how special and how lucky we are to see this. We are going to kick off straight away. Of course, we've got a fantastic selection. You can cherry pick anything to your desire, but we're starting with number 2. This is the single largest and the single highest valued stone in the collection here this evening. And what a way to start with the Asher cut legend. The cut designed for royalty, given to this gemstone by none other than the Wabito brothers. You may have heard before about the specialities of Zarite, but I also must stress to you that as Zarites are so extremely special and valued and rare and difficult to get your hands on, and of course wanted by the biggest names in the world now, that they totally deserved to be cut by the most famous and highly skilled lapidarists on the planet. So these have been cut to add to the value of this material by the Wabito brothers, multi-generational Idar German lapidarists that have made a name for themselves for producing some of the greatest inventions of gemstone cuts in the world. They, being direct friends of ours here at Gemporia, have cut these stones for us, and they have done it very well. I'm sure you'll agree. This piece, kicking us off with the Asher cut legacy, shows to us just how stunning this material is. Now, we are looking at an 8x8mm solitaire. We're looking, of course, natural material, and you'll notice how it says Zarite with a little R next to it. That's a registered trademarked name. So if ever you were to come across someone that's trying to sell you something stating that it's Zarite, which understandably, when something is very highly valued, no matter what it is in the world, whether we're talking gems, whether we're talking cars, whether we're talking gadgets, whether we're talking designer handbags, if something's expensive, there's always going to be somebody else somewhere else in the world that's trying to make a replica. They're trying to make a fake version of it. So it's really crucial when you're dealing with something of this caliber that you are getting it from an accredited source and it's fully certified and the real deal. So Zarite as a term, again, protected and trademark name, only given to the real, genuine treasure from this one single hole in Turkey. This comes directly again from the mine. You saw the footage there of our very own team going to visit, seeing the process of trying to find these. And because we source them directly from the mine, directly from Murat, the owner, it gives you the confidence that, one, it's the real deal. And it also, of course, it gives us the confidence that it's the real deal. And it allows us to also get the greatest prices as well. In the industry of genuine gemstones, you're looking at a normal factor of around 12 middlemen. It used to be 8 to 10 middlemen for a gemstones journey, and that's from mine, when it comes out of the earth as a piece of rough. By the time it ends up in a jewellery shop, available for sale in retail to normal members of the public, it will used to have on average pass through 8 to 10 hands. These days, it's now 12. So the more middlemen that there are in any process, the more expensive something's going to be, right? Because each one of those people along that chain has to make their own profit on top. So if we completely cut all of them out, we source this direct from the mine, there are 0 middlemen. That means 0 middlemen that are trying to make their profit and the price going up, right? That's why if you ever want to be offered the opportunity to own something of extreme value like this, that should be realistically on the market right now, this stone has a recommended retail price of £4,500. People pay that. It is worth that. It's valued at that across the board, wherever you go. And yet we, because of how we do things, are able to go to a whole nother level of saving. And it's only for you. So right here, right now, kicking us off with this outstanding selection of rarities, grandeurs of sizes and qualities, remembering this is, again, a colour-changing stone. I haven't even mentioned that yet. This is going to go lower. Now, this stone, if you haven't come across it before, will change colour, and that's what makes it even rarer. It doesn't just change colour once. It's not a subtle colour change like any other stone, like alexandrites or colour-changing garnets, where it's a little flicker of another hue. This stone will show you flickers of another hue in every light source. The gold will turn to green. The gold will turn to orange. The gold will turn to pink. The gold will turn to red. You will see each light source deliver a new personality. And that's again why this is known to be the greatest colour-changing gemstone ever discovered, and the truest and most magnificent rarity to get your hands on today. This is available to you, again, only 2 in the whole wide world. This whole selection, number 1 to number 13, are brand new. None of them have ever been on air before, so you are getting the first look at them. And it is my greatest pleasure to be able to then offer them to you with also this reduction. So without further ado, I say good luck, because this is now yours. And what a chance! $399. I don't even want to say these out loud. $399, 133, 3-way split for 2 in the whole wide world. I say again, good luck to you. Thank you, my lovely Paul in Tyne and Ware, for your messages. I did call them in, I did read through them in the break. I love hearing about Emily, the peace lily, and I'm definitely going to be looking out for those delicious, delicious coconut raspberry treats. Definitely, definitely. He says, I've put Emily, the peace lily, into a new pot with some extra compost. She was looking poorly, but I've rescued her and given her a new home. Bless her. She will survive. I know she will. I know she will. Collector in Belgium, warmest of welcome. Number 4, I thank you for your request. We'll be on shortly. Lauren says, this is Lauren in Glamorgan, she says, I have a Zarite and Asher cut, roughly the same size as this piece, and honestly, it is regal. It belongs in the crown jewels, she says. Oh, I totally get that. I totally get that. This is a genuinely magnificent gemstone in appearance alone, but when we then have the knowledge and understanding of everything else behind its rarity and difficulties to get, it makes it more special, doesn't it? It really, really does. Oh, Sheena. Sheena. Bless you and your mum. A 4-carat. I am still going to keep the faith, Sheena. I'm absolutely going to keep the faith that it will be uncovered. It will be uncovered, in probably a very unlikely place, but it will. Now, I understand so many collectors are trying to get their hands on these. This piece right now, number 2, we're going to go straight to number 3, number 4, and so on. I have a big star buy, of course, at number 1 coming up very shortly, but it's all to be requested, so feel free to message in with any of your choices in this highly special hour. Number 3 is our princess cut, and I've heard it so many times, the collectors saying, I love this stone in this cut. It's like it's meant to be, isn't it? Perfectly symmetrical 8x8mm square princess. Again, all of these have been cut by the Wabito brothers, so the lapidary and the polishing that's been given to each stone is also of the absolute finest quality. The experts that have been giving their dedication and skill to these pieces are individuals that can literally, I mean, if you were to take a piece of rough to them, in terms of a normal sense of business, to have a stone like this cut, you can be looking at $1,000 just for the cutting, just simply for the cutting. Now, we have, of course, with our amazing connection to Morat in the mine, sourced the stone. The stone has been physically found, discovered and mined, and then it's gone through all the remaining processes of being cut and polished and certified for you for free. So this today, to have a $1,000 cut given to the gemstone, on top of the already highly valuable material that it is incredibly exciting when I then stand here and go simply straight down to, again, $399. It's number 3 with only 2 in the world. Thank you again to all of you for your lovely messages and company. It is such a tricky gemstone to be able to see the colour change with here in the studio. I know we've mentioned all different colour changing opportunities before, and when it comes to Zarite, it is the most changing stone. So again, they go in every light source to deliver a new character and personality. But we're in a studio. We have loads and loads and loads of ceiling lights, studio lights, set lights, spotlights, etc. And if it's light that changes the colour, those lights are going to completely intrude on any other type of light source, if that makes sense. So it is nearly impossible. Have I got an incandescent? It is nearly impossible to show it properly, and I am going to attempt. Oh, hello. I was going to say I'm going to attempt to get some of that to come out to play, and actually it is starting to come out to play quite easily, isn't it? This is what you will see in an incandescent light source. So as I said, it's every light source will be different. So this is only one light source, and there's multiples that you will experience throughout the day, whether it's something as simple as sunrise and sunset, whether it's something more unique like a big strong UV. You can have, I suppose, UV rays from the sunshine. Every type, whether they are mixed, whether they are individual, will deliver so much magic from this gemstone. And this right now is one example of that colour changeability. This piece is number 3, 8x8mm, stunning Wabito cut Princess Zarite. Good luck once again. Thank you, my lovelies. From number 3, we go straight to number 4. Now, it looks like number 4 has sold out, understandably. Look at the cutting. Oh la la. Collector in Belgium, I had 2 in the world, and by the looks of it, both of them have gone to you, you superstar. Now, this is, I've got to say, for me personally, we all have our own personal, preferences. You could give me any gemstone in a kite cut and I'm all over it. I'm obsessed with this cut. But this in a Zarite, I couldn't think of anything more magnificent. Oh my word, this is totally regal, as our lovely Lauren mentioned. 14mm tall, 8.5mm wide. She's elegant and yet edgy, right? She's got all the wonderful pizzazz and beauty in terms of a shape and cut, given, of course, again by the Wabito brothers expertly to this highly desirable treasure. This is the Zarite that is again sold out very quickly to our collector in Belgium here this evening. I cannot congratulate you enough. This entire selection is world class of a gemstone found again in one place, one teeny tiny hole in the ground, in one source that takes quite literally years to be able to find simply the collection that I've got in this hour alone. So we are honoured, aren't we? Number 2, on and gone. Number 3, on and gone. Number 4 is this piece, on and gone. We have a little look at number 1, please, says our lovely Mark. Not a problem at all. We'll go there very shortly. We are going to go to, I think it was the round at number 7, and then number 1 will be on straight after that. So let's have a little look at number 7. Round brilliant cut. 2.17 carats, 1 in the world. So I've had 2 of a kind so far. This one is 1. It's absolutely perfect, like completely. No matter which breakdown of quality or grade I'm even attempting to assess, it is perfect across the board. And the depth of gold we're getting here in the studio is only going to transfer to a more dramatic depth of pink and green and red and orange and yellow, as this shows you its colour change magic. This is number 7. This is, again, only 1 in the whole wide world. I really got to stress that to you. 8mm round brilliant. I am so excited if you can get these pieces home, because I know how difficult it is to find them, to source them, and to genuinely be able to collect them. So right here, right now is your moment, and I'm going to take this piece in 1 crash to its deal. We should be looking for a 2.17 carat gemstone in a retail environment, loose, right now, around £4,000 to £5,000. In a piece of jewellery, you can be looking at around £15,000. This is here for you, 1 stone in the world, and it's 99 on a 3-way split pay. Now, there is nowhere that can do this other than Gemcollector, and that's directly because we are friends with Morat, with Ian. We buy them immediately in their rough form as they're still physically covered in dirt coming out of the ground. That access is everything. This piece is number 7, and again, I have to say good luck to you. Really, really good luck across the board. We've got some serious treasures. Really big well done. I've got, hello, Collector Vedica Morgan. I've just spotted your lovely name. I know you managed to secure one of the hearts at number 13. We are going to go to number 1, which is our star by piece. So far we've done 2, 3, 4 and 7. We're going to go straight to number 1, star by, and then I will continue to go through your lovely requests. So if you haven't, if you've requested something and it's been on, then fantastic. If you want to request something that hasn't been on yet, please do send me a message and I'll happily go straight to it. Number 1, we will move straight to this. Let me get it ready for you. Is a ½ carat cushion. Hello. Ooh, she's good. Bit of extra free carat weight on there as well. I've just realised as I've loaded it in, it's half a carat, but they go up to 70 points. 5mm, perfect. Oh, perfect squared cushion, 5mm in each direction. Again, cut by the Wabito brothers. The whole suite in this hour has been cut by them. Considering this is a gemstone that, when it was first discovered, was already understood to be 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, that is no longer accurate. It is no longer 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now that this stone has been able to be really understood and mined even more, it is far more apparent that this gemstone is more likely 1,000,000 times rarer than a diamond. To be able to extract something like this out of the earth at a quality like this, with clarity, colour and colour changeability, is a total and utter miracle. And here, rising in value literally month on month on month as it's reassessed, being wanted across the industry as the greatest colour change natural phenomenon ever found, this stone is the stone to be able to secure, and it's yours this evening, perfectly cut and down as a star buy deal to boot. So I hope you're ready, because I'm going to make this the most affordable deal. Oh yes, we've got high level value in stages, of course we do. And somebody like me would look at a stone in a selection like this and think, oh, dreams, 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 but it'll never be reality. I'll never be able to own a stone like this. And then I tune into Gemcollector and it changes everything, doesn't it? Because I can actually secure this piece at half a carat. We are looking at bigger than you would ever imagine possible in nature of the gemstone for what normally forms in terms of crystal. This is huge. And yours this evening, I know $99.99 is an absolute steal, but it's not your deal. No, 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 no. I hope you're ready to see what I can do, because this is in fact the greatest opportunity I've ever offered here at Gemcollector for pieces of perfect Zarite. This piece specifically, still holding the same grade as all the others, whether you're going for a half a carat, whether you're going for a 1 carat or a 2 carat, the quality is consistent across the board. And that's something that was set very, very early on by Morat. Morat, the mine owner, wanted it to be made clear. This is a mine that, of course, they extract bauxite, and it just so happens on the very miraculous occasion to also bring out gemstones of diaspore. Now, those rarities of diaspore, being Zarite, those rarities of diaspore, they, of course, can, if they've crystallized to a good enough quality, can also be genuine gemstones, and they can be cut and they can be faceted, and they can even deliver play of colour, not play of colour, colour change. But the real crucial thing that Morat was very strict about from the get-go is that it's not simply just the crystallized version. It's not simply just any version or grade of colour-changing diaspore. If it's going to be rewarded with the name Zarite, the trademarked, crucial designer name Zarite, it has to hit multiple levels of quality. So I can offer to you the same amazing colour-changing diaspore from Turkey, from the same hole in the ground, and it will be a precious gemstone of extreme rarity, 1,000,000 times more than a diamond. But if you want to then take that beauty and go up and up and up and up that ladder to the point where your grade is the greatest to physically exist, only then will it be certified with the word Zarite. The name Zarite quite literally signifies the greatest of the great. And that is what you've got here today. These pieces certified for free. Don't forget, we will send that to you for free with each individual gemstone. So you've got it documented of exactly what you own. I've got to say again, well done. We've got Veda Glamorgan, Collector in London, Collector in Belgium, Collector Anonymous, Susan in Arkansas, Caroline in Swansea. Both of you lovely ladies have got 2 apiece. Well done. This is a nearly sold out auction, so very, very well done. If you're just tuning in, I say good luck before they disappear. And of course, keep sending in those requests. Let me know how you are and which ones you want to cherry pick for yourself. If we're here at number 1 at the moment, we are going to go straight over to the, where was it, number 8, the other Asher cut piece. So there's again 2 carats. Oh, Do you know what? The intensity of colour, across the board, they're all natural, of course. Across the board, they're all natural and they all have this fabulous colour changeability. But if you think with any natural gemstone, whichever stone I could bring to you, they're all going to have their own version of that colour, right? So that, okay, this is a parcel of natural pink tourmalines. Some of them will be lighter, some of them will be darker, some of them will be more saturated. Do you know what I mean? So they're all going to still have their own variation. So with Zarite, these are all of the premium grade, but being natural, their host colour, the first gold colour that you see, they can also be lighter or darker. And it's of my true opinion that if you have a stone that's ever so slightly darker, the darker it is, the more dramatic that colour change is going to be. So this, I've literally just picked this up and straight away noticed it definitely looks like one of the deepest and the richest of the colours to me. This is just 3 chances in the world. Yeah, there we go. 3 chances in the world, and gee whiz, that is it's an antique gold, isn't it? It is a really rich, oh my days, really rich gold, with the way that the beams of light are bursting out of this. It almost emphasises the contrast, doesn't it? This is number 8. 3 individual stones exist, again all 3, as of all of these stones in this hour, cut by the Wabito brothers. Available to you, 7mm in each direction, perfectly Asher, legendary, literally royal cut, designed for royalty, and now given to a stone that Lauren quite rightly said is a regal treasure, and it's yours as easy as it could ever possibly be. It makes me very proud to do this. I really got to stress that. I can't tell you how proud I am to be able to offer you Zarites of this calibre. And then these prices are just extraordinary, aren't they? This piece, 1 crash, 3-way split pay. Wow, 3-way split pay, £83. Now that's my kind of deal, I like it. It just makes so much marvel actually possible for me to physically own, right? And that's the same for you. You can get these pieces home within a couple of days with a free certificate, a 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. So when you get them home, play with them, see them, enjoy them, see them in the light, see them in the dark, see them in candlelight, UV light, sunlight, you name it. You've got to really, really play with this gemstone to bring out all of its wonder of nature. Natural certified material, again, Asher. This is number 8 on your screen. Good luck. We have number 11 following shortly after as well, which is another Asher cut. And I've got a lot of requests of these, understandably, and the heart at number 13 still to come as well, with not very many minutes left of this hour. The day is going rather quickly. We've got so many treasures. So number 8 on and gone, and then number 11. Oh boy. She does it again, didn't she? Look, now this, I know, is a very popular piece. I can see so many of you, gee whiz, on the web, on the app, all watching, and then clicking on this piece. Susan, of course, has requested it. Martin's requested it. Thank you, guys. This is number 11. I've got, okay, so a little bit more limited again, but actually, this could be a thing. How many have got 5? Right. Think about this for a second, guys. 5 stones. Is that 1 each? Is someone watching that needs 2 of them for a pair of earrings? A his and a hers? Cufflinks? 1 to have on display? 1 to have set to wear? I mean, the possibilities are endless. The fact is I've got 5. And they are Asher 5mm perfect symmetrical cuts, again, from the amazing Wabito brothers, certified for free when you get this piece home. And now, straight down. Sorry, guys. I'm having, this time of year, I am allergic to absolutely everything. So if I keep going quiet, I'm like... You're thinking, why has she gone quiet? It's literally me going... like this. Right, really, really well done. Susan Argageorge, again, she is on it. Well done to you, my lovely Susan. ×2 as well, superstar. Right, number 1's nearly sold out completely, I will warn you. Number 1's nearly sold out. 2, 3, 4 up in on and gone. Number 7 and 8 on and gone. This is number 11, which is our fabulous Asher Cut 65 pointer. And then we have number 13, which is the heart. Quite quickly, a lot of these were already selling out, so I can't imagine there's many left, actually. But there is... at least still the possibility for you to collect it if you're quick enough. So 13, I load her straight in. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my goodness. This is so pretty. So this is a heart cut Zarite. Oh, now if anyone's going to pull off a heart cut on a gemstone of this rarity and caliber, because it's a blooming risky cut, isn't it? I've expressed this so many times. Why don't we see many heart cuts? It's because it is so difficult to do. The lapidrist needs to, I mean, we're not talking any lapidrist, we're talking highly trained lapidrist with many, they need probably a minimum of about 20 years experience as a lapidrist before they can even venture into really dangerous cuts like this. And the reason why they're dangerous is because if you think of a heart being like this lovely shape, you can cut this, you can give it all of this shape, that's a nice curved shape, you're not putting any pressure necessarily into the stone where you could crack it, you could literally, I mean, all sorts of things could go wrong, but with a heart, you're literally going to go bum, 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 and then pressure, you're having to literally grind in to the top of that beautiful heart curve at the center of the top of it. So this is so tricky to do, and it can only be done by the best lapidrist, and it can only be done with the finest quality stone. So we don't see it often, but damn, when we do, it's good. And this has of course been done again by the Wabito brothers. So you are getting fantastic rarity, quality, and cutting to boot. This piece 5x5 mil. Veda Glamorgan already got one, of course. Congratulations to yourself. There's just, hang on. Right, there's 2 in a basket, and then there's 4 left. Yeah, 2 in a basket, and then 4 chances left. So I'm going to make this the most affordable piece of the whole hour. I'm going to do it. I understand if you're like me, Zarite is one of those stones that is considered a bucket list. It's considered, okay, am I really ever going to be able to get one? They're so expensive. They are so expensive. They are so rare. They're so luxurious and highly valued. Most of the time, they are out of my budget. In the real world, even a stone like this that I've done such a silly deal on, real world, real people do have and still continue to pay for a stone literally like for like what we're looking at right now, easily in excess of £500. £500, this is the most affordable when it's £500. So to the extent that Zarite is, you can totally then understand, right, I've always assumed it's out of my budget, because anything else, thousands, tens of thousands. That's why we are very lucky today. This piece is the most affordable in our vault. Lauren, Rosie, Veda Glamorgan. Again, this is Anonymous Collector, and then I've still got some in a basket, but there's 2 officially available if you can pounce quick enough to grab them as a Zarite legend partnered with Wabito Legacy. You can't miss out, can you? This is number 13. Thank you, guys. A massive well done across the board as well. We are approaching the end of this hour, unfortunately. We've got 2 hours left here this evening. And in the final 2 hours, we have a very special manager's deal, which is a natural emerald coming up next. And then at 10 o'clock, we have a spotlight of genuine, rough Ethiopian opal, which is very exciting. I'm just talking about 2 of the auctions out of loads of other things as well going on. So it's all still to come on. Right now, though, number 13, and in the last few moments of our Zarite special, we have number 9 and number 12 being requested. So number 9 is the Princess, 1.87 carats. Goes up and over 2 carats. Gee whiz, we're giving away so much carat with stones like this. Every single point Every single point makes the stone get a lot more expensive. So if we're giving away up to, let me just calculate this, we're giving away up to 20 points, I think it is, or 30 points. That's hundreds of pounds that we're giving away in terms of the extra value you're getting for free. Same again, consistency of quality across every single one of these stones. To be rewarded the name of Zarite, they have to very strictly be of a high level caliber. This cut by the Robitos, you can tell that it's been cut by the finest cutters in the world, by the way that everything is perfectly proportioned. The saturation of colour is even across the stone, the real intensity right there into the centre of it, focused and tightened into the back of the pavilion, is all down to cutting. And that cutting will not only, of course, increase value, but it increases beauty. It increases the real wonder of the colour change you're going to experience as well. This, number 9, 1.87 carats, just a couple of chances available. She's 7 by 7 mil. And still, I'll show you. Silliness. To get this piece home. That's lower than even I was expecting. 179! Yes! Three-way split, use it to your advantage. I recommend it to get these treasures into your collection. Congratulations, my lovelies. Princess, I mentioned before, I mean, this stone, because it's so fantastic in its wonderful quality of consistent clarity, that Morat really says, look, it can't be named Zarite unless it's this good. Because of that, it has a natural knock-on effect of its abilities of what they can do when it comes to cutting. And of course, all of it as a parcel has a real domino effect in bringing out the best of its beauty. Hi Vera, how are you? Lovely to see you today. Lovely to have you with us. She says it has to be a Big 10, a Big 10. In terms of what you're referring to there, I'm going to assume you're requesting number 10, but this is a gemstone that is definitely in the Big 10 of anything, I reckon. So number 10 we're going to go to, and then number 12, I think that might just take us to the end of the hour. So 10, let me get this ready for you, Gorge. 1 second. 9 is the princess. 10 is the cushion, 1.5 carat. 7 by 7 mil once again, lovely squared off cushion. You can have, of course, a rectangular cushion, but this is a perfectly squared, symmetrical, and very popular actually in luxury genuine gemstone jewellery. Square cushions are always very popular because they give a big impact, don't they? They open up the front of the gemstone, and if you're opening up the front of a gemstone, one, you're going to get the biggest appearance of the stone in the first place, but actually for a Zarite it's even more crucial, because by opening up the front of the gemstone, you're opening up the ability for more light to get in, and the more light that gets in, the more colour change you'll see, right? So this is a perfect cut. 1.48 guaranteed, goes up to 1.9 carats. Expert Wabito faceting once again prevails, and this is caramba, down to 149. I've got to the point now where I'm not even hesitating, I'm just pressing those buttons because these are brilliant. Again, I've got one in a basket, I've got one checked out to anonymous collector. There's just the last few opportunities left and available to you in a few minutes, quite literally, before they all disappear. So good luck. Thank you guys, really well done on your Zarite so far. And the final piece of Zarite is number 12. It's another cushion. These could actually, imagine what you could do. Hang on a second. Imagine what you could do with the one of number 10 and one of number 12. I say one. You can have as many as you like. You could have a pair of earrings, a ring, a pendant. Oh my days. I want them all. I know I'm greedy, but I do want them all. This is number 12, the 5 by 5 mil, so same quality. Number 10, which is this beauty, is 7 by 7 mil. And then number 12 is 5 by 5 mil. Both identical in their cut. And this, as our last Zarite of the hour. Down she goes. Oh, fantastic. Lauren says, I've just checked my semi-mounts and I have a rose gold heart-cut ring and a matching pendant. In the right size, she says. It's clearly fate. Yes! So you're going to literally be able to get these home and set them straight away. Oh, that makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? That makes it even more exciting. Thank you, my lovely. Good luck to all of you. Congratulations to many, many, many collectors, including, of course, our lovely lady Lauren, on your Zarites in this hour. They're all brand new. They're all first time on air, and many of you have been so successful. Anne in Hampshire, Lauren in Glamorgan, Rosie in County Down, Sally in Utah, Susan in Arkansas, Caroline in Swansea, Anonymous Collector in London, Anonymous Collector in Belgium, one just says Collector in Vale of Glamorgan. Congratulations to you. You've all very much made the most of the finest, rarest, most magnificent colour change stone ever discovered. Huge well done. Now, of course, I do have to disappear. We're out of time. We're going to go to our penultimate hour of the day, actually, and it's going to include the star buy of a natural emerald, which is very unlikely normally to find, as well as many other treasures. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know, they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, which I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11. We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, Even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host, and this is our penultimate hour of the day, and we have got a big star buy. Oh yes, Manager Special at number 1. Have you seen it? Have you had a little look? Emeralds. We all know emeralds. We've all heard of emeralds. Everyone's heard of emeralds, even people that aren't gemstone fanatics like me and you. They've all heard of emeralds. They represent immediately a level of status, a level of luxury, a level of very, very, very expensive high value. And everybody who knows about their emeralds know that they are gloriously green, and that know that they are very, very rare, and they know that they are incredibly, incredibly difficult to source. And if you're a gemstone collector and you know you're a little bit more in the know, we'll also know that they are treated standard, absolutely standard. And to my surprise, actually, I remember when I was studying with the GIA, I always made the assumption that rubies were the most filled gemstone in the world. So obviously there's loads of different treatments that different gemstones can have or need to have. And it depends on the type of gemstone, and it depends on, you know, what it usually has. So kunzite's normally irradiated, tanzanite's always heat treated, sapphires are usually heated or filled or something like that. And rubies, type 3 gemstones, as well as emeralds, both of them sit up there in that high level status of proper fame and precious quality. And rubies and emeralds both singly are type 3. Heaviest included stones in the world. But from my experience, because I hadn't seen too many emeralds, but I'd experienced the rubies, I just thought rubies, they're the most filled in the world. So when we say filling, we're talking about, it's either glass filling, so it's literally molten glass that's specially developed in a certain recipe to actually be almost absorbed by a gemstone. So when it's got lots of heavy inclusions, those inclusions will take on the glass filling, and therefore basically it fills them up, almost like, I mean, there's many different examples I could give you, but if you have something that is with a level of clarity, then it's filled, you're going to improve the clarity, and you're also going to improve the durability. I suppose in the same way, if I got a hole in my wall at home, there's a big hole, I need a bit of polyfiller, because depending on how big the hole is, it could actually almost make it a little bit less strong, if you know what I mean. It's not got the full strength because there's something missing, there's a crack in there, there's a weakness in there, if you know what I mean. So rubies, emerald, any type 3 gemstone in general, will usually need to have something, you know, done to them to improve their quality, whether it's appearance or whether it's also durability. And again, rubies were usually, in my mind, the number 1. And it can be glass, it can be a special gemstone polymer like a resin, all sorts of different things like that. And it is very common to see across the world with any type 3 stone. What I discovered, which I didn't realise until I studied with the GIA, is that actually the number 1 filled stone in the world is emeralds. So I totally understood that they are filled, but it's the most common, more so than rubies. So of all the emeralds that exist on the planet, emeralds that you see in the beautiful boutique jewellery shop windows, emeralds that you see at trade events, whether they're loose or again already preset, about 90% of them have been filled. 90%. So it totally makes sense why, which is not in a good way, but it makes sense as to why when you buy a genuine gemstone from a jewellery shop, in any scale that jewellery shop might be, they don't provide you with a certificate of authenticity. If you want a certificate of authenticity, you will firstly have to pay more for it. Secondly, it will be very basic. It will be, this is to certify that this is a real emerald. And then it might say the emerald in question is 1.47 carats. And that will be it. Does that certificate have the country of origin? Specifically, where did it come from? Out of the earth. What's the grading? The colour grade, you know, it's 200 grades of emeralds, so it's quite complex, but what more information can you give me? Even if I'm paying that jewellery shop to give me something to really allow my peace of mind to know that I've invested in a real emerald, what else are you going to tell me other than, yes, it's a real emerald? Has it been treated? They don't usually even know. So 90% of emeralds, it is known by the GIA, by all of the most important governing bodies in the world who gemstones are usually registered with. They have the correct data, and it is 90% filled. So for me to stand here on a daily basis and bring you an emerald that's not been filled, we're quite lucky, aren't we? That's quite special. That's exciting, because if it has not been filled, then that means that upon assessment of that individual gemstone, upon the cutting, the assessment, the grading of it, it has immediately been established that this stone has formed to such a good extent, to such a fantastic quality, that it didn't need help with that durability. It didn't need any kind of help with improving its appearance, whether it's intensifying the colour or anything like that. It didn't need it. So straight away, if it's not been filled, it's in that top 10%. But then when it is in that top percent, again, on a regular occasion, they're oiled. And that's not really, I don't really count that as a treatment. Like most people don't count heat as a treatment. We have to, of course, disclose it, and I very proudly always will. But oiling of an emerald is, I mean, it's not like I'm physically melting glass into the cracks and crevices. Oiling of an emerald is a bit of baby oil. It's like me when I get out my shower, I've shaved my legs. Bit of baby oil, just moisten myself up, that's it. That, yes, it's technically a treatment, but it's not something harsh, it's not something quite extreme, it's not something that's really changing the rarity, the beauty, or the durability in any way, sense of the form of that gemstone. So we bring you emeralds, daily basis, oiled. Fantastic. That's what I go for. That's what I've personally invested in all of my years of being a gemstone professional. Before that, obviously, started as a collector, as anybody does. All the emeralds I've ever bought, they're all oiled. Every single one of them is oiled. And I'm proud of that. But today, as you can see, we are taking that to a whole nother level of fine, impressive, rare, and blooming beautiful natural emeralds. No oil, no filling, just purely as they came out of the ground. And to see them with your own eyes, to witness the way that Mother Nature has grown these in such a fantastic level of everything we want, the clarity. I know we don't talk about it, but emeralds actually don't usually have clarity, so that's why we don't expect it. But here we are, with no help from man. They have formed to utter perfection, haven't they? And you are going to get you're going to get a set, you're going to get a partnership of 2 emeralds. Both of them will come with a free certificate. We do not charge for certificates here at Gemporia. We give them for free for your peace of mind. All of our stones come direct from mine. All of our stones get cut by us in-house or by our own wonderful partnerships across the world. All of our stones are lab tested and certified in-house so that we can give you all the correct information. And that's important, isn't it? It's empowering as a collector and someone that's investing in something so special. So here today, I stand here very, 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 very happily in saying, I have emeralds, but I have full-blown natural certified emeralds, and I have the opportunity to give to you a box of 2 of them. 2 of them in beautiful different shapes. So you've got here an oval and a round. You could receive an oval and an emerald cut, for example. The guarantee is 2 stones. The guarantee is natural. The guarantee is 30 points, up to 40 points across the pieces, and of the finest possible calibre you can imagine. I mean, you don't even need to assume that a stone of this clarity would need treatment because it's all perfect, isn't it? Thank you again for your messages. Karen Ann says, wow, natural emerald? Exactly. Karen Ann knows her stuff. So without further ado, my lovelies, kicking us off here today with the greatest emerald opportunity. This is your star buy, and I'm going to show you exactly what the power of a star buy can also do, because obviously in the real world we're talking about two gemstones that individually, I mean realistically, again, you may have seen it yourself in a boutique. Let's just pick one of them, shall we? Let's cover up one. I can't, it's all a weird angle on me. There we go. If I just hold it like that. Cover up one. Let's just pick one of them. Now imagine this one stone in a ring in a boutique jewellery shop window. 18 karat gold, maybe some little diamonds on the sides. What are we talking? A couple of grand, right? Easily. Couple of £1,000. Now I'm going to give you two of them. And it's never going to have been easier because at 199 I'm living my best life, but I am not stopping there. Are you ready? Are you steady? To get this home here this evening, I'm still going to give you a free certification partnered with a split pay deal. So actually, whatever I'm doing, if there's a split pay involved, it makes it even easier to get this home, doesn't it? It makes it even easier to secure the treasure like this. And this is definitely something you don't want to be missing out on at number one. I've got loads of you in. Hello and warm welcome. Thank you for your messages. Collector in Derbyshire, Karen Ann in Staffs, Janine, she says, I've re-oiled my emerald the other day. She says, it made the emerald very happy. I love that. I love that. I'm glad that I have got collectors who are very confidently, because you've now got the knowledge of what's what with different types of gemstones. I love that you have the confidence of being able to look after them as they so wonderfully deserve. So thank you for that one, Janine. We've got number one, so impressively available to you here today as a natural status, genuine Ethiopian emerald. Now, as you can see in this hour, there's some very luxurious pieces. I've gone all out in this hour. It's called Foxy's Finest for a reason. So we've got Zambian emeralds, we've got more Ethiopian emeralds, we've got whopping Nilamani at number 9, and in the top, number 2, number 3, and number 4, hello, Quad A morganite. Anybody? Quad A is the highest grade of morganite in the world. And then number 3, I've got something to tell you about number 3. And it's exciting. Oh dear, okay, I will say though, so I'm going to go to number 3 next. There is only one of number 3, and I promise you there's going to be a lot of people who want it. Not just because it's a tanzanite, not just because it's a whopping tanzanite, but because it is yellow ticketed. So if you know what that means, this is your head start. This is your nudge, nudge, wink, wink to give you the opportunity to hopefully be successful. Right here, right now, number 1, very good luck. Thank you, my lovelies, well done, well done. But we're going to go straight over to that piece of number 3 then, because this is about to kick off. 3.2 carats of tanzanite. Now, in the world of tanzanite, of course, we are again really of the understanding of something so desirable. It's always been desirable from the moment it was discovered in 1967, which actually wasn't that long ago in comparison to a lot of stones that we adore with, you know, thousands of years of history. 1967 it was discovered. John Saul was the first gemologist on site with Manuel de Souza, who's the gentleman, of course, that discovered it. And by the time it got to 1969, so less than 2 years had passed, it was invested in by Tiffany's. Now, Tiffany's have a long reigning history in this world of luxury. They go way back, way back. And they know to invest in the right things. They've never had, in any part of their history, a bad decision made. They are still to this day bigger than ever, growing and growing and growing as one of the leading most famous brands of high-end luxury gemstones and jewellery. And Tiffany's, they were the ones that recognised tanzanite straight away. They invested in this gemstone and they helped Manuel de Souza and John Saul actually start to set up proper mining when it was first discovered. And very quickly, by the time, obviously discovery is 67, by the time 69 occurred, that was when they were ready to physically launch it to the world. And Tiffany's designed a beautiful piece of jewellery with the first ever tanzanite to be really kind of shown to everybody. This is our new discovery. This is our new gemstone. This is a very rare treasure from a single source. And they did it. And from that moment, the world has wanted more and more and more ever since. And it's got so big that it's actually broken every record ever. And it's still doing it now. It's broken the record for any other gemstone in fast increasing demand, fast increasing value, fast increasing investors in the mines, people trying desperately to get more of the gemstones, and they're literally running out. We're talking about fast increasing value partnered with this complete ability to actually have its own status improved. So we talk about precious gemstones. There's 4,000 minerals that exist. There's only 4 that are precious. Thousands of years, it's always just been 4. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. That has never changed until this came along. This is the single only stone in history that has been able to elevate itself to that same precious status. So this has literally made the top 4 into a top 5. And for the reason of status, demand, desire, beauty, luxury, value, rarity, all as a package, this is a stone that is still to this day rising in value quicker than we can't even keep up with it. And that is why, if I've got one, it's exciting, but that's not why I've chosen this piece. I found this piece this morning, yellow ticketed, 1 stone, huge, 3.2 carats. So in the current market, a 3.2 carat genuine tanzanite of this grade, of this clarity, of this colour, of this scale and cut, you will be looking in an industry for a loose gemstone now in the region of around $8,000 for something like this. $8,000. If you go back 20 years, it might have been about $4,000 or $5,000. Which is why what I'm about to do is completely and utterly ridiculous and totally unmissable. If you're in the right place at the right time and you can see this stone right now on your screen, this is the stone you will be receiving. The pleochroism, the pinks, the purples, the blue, overriding with its wonderful luxury, is totally and utterly stunning, isn't it? And you can get this piece home. 3.2 carats, it's going to take a dive, and it's going to take a blooming big one. I hope you are ready. I really, really do. I know I have a lot of collectors who've been contacting me on the show, contacted me privately on email and on Facebook, asking about investments, asking about the investment of tanzanite, and people are choosing to do it. People are choosing across the board to pick this stone, and it's not just 1 or 2 people's opinion. This is documented. There's physical articles. There's reports from gemologists, from miners. There's so much on the World Wide Web you could probably find yourself recommending that people get this before it's too late. And I completely and utterly agree with all of it. Which is again why it makes this so much more ridiculous. Because for one of you only, you will be able to get this piece into your collection right now for this deal. Yellow ticket has never been so ridiculous. $8,000? No. 20 years ago, $5,000. I am annihilating every single opportunity that this stone should be selling for you today. It's number 3. And it's gone, understandably, very, very, very quickly. Bravo to so many collectors across the board. We've got loads of treasure to enjoy, of course. Number 3 is available to, oh, no, it's not available to you. Number 3 is on the screen, officially sold out. We have obviously some fantastic luxury in this hour. So I'd really like to just simply go where you would like me to go. So send in a request, let me know your numbers, and I'll bring them on. Number 3, Derbyshire, thank you very much. Number 23 was also chosen by yourself, which was our watermelon tourmaline. Oh la la. The watermelon tourmaline, the slice of pure rarity. So this is actually left in its raw, okay? It's left in its rough, left in its raw, and that's down to the fact that if we were to cut this, we'd lose quite literally what makes it so special, right? So this is a perfect slice of tourmaline. It would have formed, actually, if I was to knock this over, it would actually have formed in this big elongated column, if you like. So from the outside, you'd have probably only seen the lovely green. But as it's been uncovered, as it's been cut through, this fantastic rarity of the rings of colour have been exposed. So you can instead see the green, internally covered, of course, by the white, and then right in the centre, the juicy pink from the watermelon. This is the rarest formation of tourmaline in the world. You have the rarest colour of tourmaline being blue, the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline being Paraiba, and then the rarest formation being watermelon. So this is a really exciting stone, isn't it? Again, 1.75 carats and available to you, yellow ticketed. I've snuck them in, I know. So you wouldn't know that they were there until I physically load them in. So this, previously been on £200, lowest price it's ever been taken to was £89.99. Can I beat it? Can I beat it? It's a silly question, really, isn't it? It's a silly question. Of course I can. You can get this piece home tonight, my lovelies, for this deal. One more juicy gemstone, watermelon tourmaline, into your collection. Again, there is only one available, so I do apologise about the limitations, but still, if you're quick enough, you will be successful. Good luck. Thank you both, and big well done. Derbyshire on the ball here tonight. Number 3 and number 23, both out the door. Now we do have, Paul says, you made an Alex Mackay reference, did I? Oh, I love that. I didn't even realise I was doing that. What did I say? Right, on. We're going to go straight over to number 2 next as well. Number 2 is the Quad-A Morganite. This is going to blow your mind, absolutely blow your mind. So Quad-A is literally the highest grade in the world for this gemstone. Not every gemstone, but there are a couple of gemstones that can be referred to under the A grading system. It actually originally started with tanzanite. So before tanzanite, there was no such thing as an A grading system. It wasn't seen. It wasn't known. It was actually originally invented by Steve Bennett, our CEO, our founder of the whole of Gemporia's partnership. He, obviously a very important gentleman, he's done so many wonderful things in this industry. He was the first person to ever invent this A grading system and start physically using it so that we could have a reference as to understanding the tone of colour in a tanzanite. That's how it started. A and AA and AAA and Quad-A tanzanite never existed. They existed, but the physical reference of the A's, that never existed before. It wasn't a thing. It just literally wasn't a thing. So Steve Bennett, being one of the first ever investors in tanzanite many, many moons ago, he immediately was like, right, I want to be able to have something in the title of the gemstone so that the individual that's physically looking to collect it has an expectation of which type of that lovely blue that we're looking at, because of course they're all very different, aren't they? So he invented it first, and when they say it caught on to the point where literally everyone in the world now uses it. They use it for tanzanite, and it's now starting to be used for emeralds, it's starting to be used for morganites, it's starting to be used for lots of different things. But here, when we're talking morganite, it goes up to a Quad-A. So amylite only goes up to AA. AA is the highest, there's no such thing as a triple. So it depends on the stone in question, but this, for a morganite, is the absolute top. It is the premium of premium. And I think you'll know that the second you see this, if you've seen morganite, if you know your morganite, if you love your morganite, they are delicate, they're elegant, they're feminine, they've got all that lovely seductive hue to them, but this is hot. This is a whole nother level of hot. This is 9.2 carats of Quad-A hot, and she's Madagascan treasure with... Can you believe, right? Considering how big this is, 13.5 mil by 11.75 mil, and then probably at least another 10 mil in depth. The entire body, every single ounce of it, is clean. SI graded. So when you have this level of clarity across such a larger stone, oh boy, is this special. But then the clarity is only going to emphasize even more the phenomenal colour that this gemstone has also been graced with. This is something else, isn't it? Morganite, famed as the emerald sister. So we've got emeralds in this hour, and of course we have this morganite. You have an emerald, which is the green beryl. You have a morganite, which is the beautiful peach and pink beryl. Now it can literally be either one of those. I've seen morganites that are more of the champagne into the peach, some of them that are pure peach, some of them that are pure pink, and some of them that are a blend of all of it, really. You can get a full concoction, and what it comes down to is the manganese, okay? So manganese is a really, really special element that if it's found inside gemstones, it can have quite an impact, to be honest. I mean, you find manganese inside a garnet, it'll turn the darkest red garnet to the most sexy, delicious berry purple. It really does have quite a power to it. But also, manganese, obviously, on its own in this gemstone, it's not only produced this really extraordinary quality of colour, but it helps improve the sparkle. So manganese, another element that can improve almost like the glow and the ability for light to reflect. We see it inside Paraiba, don't we? Paraiba tourmaline, elevated in value more so than any other tourmaline, because it has copper and manganese. And the copper and manganese aren't just, you know, rare to have present, but they physically bring something to the table. They are the reason why the Paraiba is brighter than other tourmalines. They're the reason why the Paraiba has the colour unlike the other tourmalines. So it's no different when you put the same element in another stone like this. That element improves the brightness. That element is really improving the colour, and of all those colours. You can go for the champagnes, you can go for the pinks, you can go for the peaches. The highest valued and rarest will always be, of course, the pinks and peaches, but peach is just that little bit rarer again. Just that little bit rarer again. It tends to be across all of the wonderful world of Mother Nature. Peach is one of the hardest colours to physically produce. And that's, again, down to so many different factors of what's needed in the recipe. Here, we've got it. We've got it, and we've got it hot. We've got it really, really powerfully glowing, beaming with light from the SI clarity, and all available at the highest grade in the world. Good luck, seriously, £6,399. This is out of date. I'm supposed to be going up. I'm supposed to be going over 7,000 now, but forget about that, because we're here, we're creating some trouble, we're kicking ankles, as Alex Mackay would definitely used to say. This piece is going to go so much lower, so hold on tight, because you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get a 3-way split pay. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee to see this, enjoy this, touch this, show this off, go and get it valued and appraised if you want to. I mean, the possibilities are endless. 30 days, and then you can still send it back for a full refund. But the fact of the matter is, you are right now being offered the finest morganite quality on the planet. And then it's going to be partnered with the finest deal ever to be discovered. Good luck to you. Thank you so much to all of you for your messages once again. Paul says, you said nudge nudge, wink wink. He would always do that as an indication of something he was going to do as a star by very, very low. Oh, yes, I know. And now I know exactly what you mean there, my lovely Paul. And he says, oh, he's being nice to me. Paul, I don't know how to take these lovely nice things. Thank you. Thank you. Derbyshire 6 and 7, right round the corner for you, not a problem. 479 is what we're looking at right now, though. 9.2 carat quad A museum gemstone, SI clarity, yellow ticketed. Giveaway. Give away. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, understandably, if I just press this button here a second, Zambian emeralds have also been chosen. So this whole beryl family is just a complete delight, isn't it, to look at. We go from the morganite, the sister of the beryls, now to the king. Emerald. We've already established the wonder at number 1, the natural emerald star by. Again, really well done to those of you that have already got your box. I'm going to bring you number 5, 6 and 7 as the Zambian pieces. These are very, very special gemstones, as you can imagine. The Zambian deposit is legendary. It quite literally is legendary. It was once known as a secondary source. So Colombia has always been the primary source, which basically it means that it's the probably one of the longest reigning, so it was one of the first discovered, so it's been physically mined for the longest period of time. But also because of that elongation, or the longest period of time in it physically mining, it naturally then means that majority of the emeralds on the market are going to be Colombian. So as a primary source, you're talking about 60% of all the emeralds that exist coming from there. And then over time, when other deposits are being discovered, it's recognised, okay, this one's got loads of availability, this one's only a tiny little pocket, etc., etc. So Colombian's always primary, and Zambian once was secondary. And I say once upon a time was secondary. So it used to be a very, very big mine. It produced loads of fantastic emeralds that for such a period of time as well, that they have made a name for themselves. And it sits perfectly alongside Colombian status because they're different, not just in their origin, but in their physical appearance, in their natural characteristics, and in their elements as well. So Colombian is coloured by the element of chromium, whereas Zambian is coloured by the element of vanadium. So they're both emeralds. They're both green, they're both beautiful beryls, but the very, very different, down to the science behind it, characteristics allow them to have their own space. They're not competing with each other, they have their own space on the market. So again, this was a secondary source for not just availability, but also for its amazing grandeur of strong, intense green colour. So because of that, it's become highly, 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 highly desirable, highly valued, as you can imagine, and humongous industry leaders have been investing in it for many years. Gemfields, perfect example. Gemfields literally own pretty much the whole of the northern sector of the Zambian emerald location, and for many, many years, again, they've been, pulling the gemstones out of the ground, and they've got the multi-million-dollar other businesses they're in partnership with that are buying them from them. And they are selling them in the grandest of levels of boutique places. We're talking the biggest designers. We're talking items of jewellery that are one of a kind, 18 karat gold, 24 karat gold. They are millions of dollars for one ring. They are the stones that Zambia is physically producing. They are the status and values that Zambia has always been producing. Again, thanks to Gemfields mining them out, but it's not a secondary source anymore. And this is the thing that's really crucial right now. There have been, as always are, lots of assessments of what's coming out of the ground to keep track of, okay, are we still able to find the same amount of gemstones, or are we finding more, are we finding less, is the quality slipped, or, something like that. And with Zambian emerald, we're hitting crisis. It's not a secondary source. It's not even a third source anymore. It has gone down to rare, sitting alongside Pangaea, Siberia, and Ethiopia. And this has not slipped in terms of the want, the desire, and the quality. It's simply because there's hardly anything coming out of the ground. It's been mined so much that they are hitting the end of the stones. There's nothing left. And the documents have physically been released. Gemfields have published. This is the amount of stone we found in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and obviously we're now in 2024. And each year from 2021, it went from, say, let's just put a random number on it, it was 10,000 grams. By 2022, they only found 5,000 grams. By 2023, they only found 2,000 grams. This is rapidly disappearing, and because of that, and because they published it, they had to pull out of loads of their deals they'd already promised. People, I promise you, I'm going to, at the end of this year, I'm going to mine, like I always do, I'm going to give you that 5,000 grams. And then they've only pulled out 2,000 and they've literally had to pull out of the deal because they can't hit the target. And now because of that, value's gone up. When I say it's gone up, it went up. That publication came out, it went up overnight. Overnight. A gemstone that used to be $1,000 a carat is now about $4,000 a carat. A gemstone that was $4,000 a carat now is now about $10,000 a carat. These are huge stones, and they always have been. I think that's one of the important things about it, is that it always has been an impressive, desirable and wanted location. It always has been highly valued. But now, even more so, at a level of urgency. This piece I'm starting with, I've got number 5, number 6 and number 7. They are all Zambian. They are all gem fields. They are all very highly graded. I mean, I think you can tell that in seconds you see them, can't you? The way that these stones deliver strength of colour, power in glow. And again, that emphasis on vanadium being their colouring element really does allow them to have a uniqueness. You've seen probably different deposits across Gemporia. There's nothing like this, is there? Nothing whatsoever. This is number 5. This is our first of the 3 that I have. This is the biggest, as you can imagine, at a whopping 2.87 carats. And this is so finely graded. Out of 200 grades, it's mind-boggling, isn't it? 200 grades exist of emeralds. And out of 200 grades, we do not buy anything that's not in the top 10%. So just by simply shopping with us, here at Gemcollector, you can assure yourself they're in the top 10%. And it also comes down to, if you've seen the advert with Jake Thompson, Managing Director, he expresses what makes Gemcollector special. He can buy gems bigger quantities than anyone else in the world. He will have a desk covered in a parcel of gemstones. But he needs to create their suites of jewellery on Gemporia. He needs to find 50 emeralds that are all the same in quality, just to make one auction for our sister channel. What makes Gemcollector special is that out of that big table of stones, the one that stands out, because it is better in intense colour, it is bigger in carat weight, it's finer in its glow, or whatever it is that makes it stand out, it can't be repeated. We can't make a suite of jewellery because it's the only one. And so it comes to Gemcollector. So that's why I can stand here proudly and say, I guarantee you the finest, I guarantee you the greatest deals, and I guarantee you the top quality in the 10% minority of all the treasure that comes out of the earth. That's exactly what you're going to be getting here today. And then when I also do a deal like this, and I will do only one crash on this piece, because I know it's a big situation. I know that, again, our start prices are really out of date now because of what's happened. This originally was given a valuation of £4,000. From my experience of what's happened in the last couple of months even, you could double that very easily, and I would confidently say that could be doubled. You could take it to be valued yourself and it would be even more so, and I wouldn't be surprised. But it doesn't stop me from doing this. This is your stone. Only one in the world, and this is your price. This is number 5 on your screen. Now, of course, we only have 2 other Zambian emerald opportunities in this hour. It's number 6 and number 7. Number 7, there are 2 in stock. So just pointing that out in case someone's thinking, oh, I really need 2 for some really high level of luxury idea, then it is possible. We have... Oh, Mr. Paul. Paul, you're such a beautiful man. You're such a lovely man. Thank you for that gorgeous message. I really do appreciate that. Isn't it wonderful to have a community like this to share these treasures with? Number 6 straight in. This is, oh la la, 1.78 carats. Again, one in the world, 8 by 6.5 mil, and an emerald cut to boot as well. So there's all emeralds, of course, highly, highly special, but the emerald cut, it's meant to be, isn't it? This is totally suited to the wonderful rock in question, and that glow, that brightness, I think you can definitely tell the translucency is impressive, isn't it? This again, only one chance, so very quickly she's going to go down to your deal this evening, which is working out, oh my days, 99 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home, 299 all in, available at number 6 on your screen. Thank you, Derbyshire. Thank you, Martin. Hello, Mr. Neil. Lovely for you to have joined us. Yes, we are about to be out of time in this hour. We've only got 1 hour left this evening. One final hour, which includes our spotlight deal of the rough Ethiopian opal. I'm very excited to see it myself, to be honest. I haven't actually seen it yet. And rough opal, I mean, we've seen some fantastic pieces of rough gemstones since you guys have been requesting them. We've listened, we've gone, and we've made sure we brought them onto the show for you. But to my experience, I've not been able to bring on rough Ethiopian opal next, so that's definitely on its way. Right now, number 6, and then the final Zambian emerald to come onto your screen is the piece at number 7, and this is the one that I have 2 of, shockingly. 2 chances now. Imagine what you could do in a situation like this. Are you ready? Coming straight in. Boom! She's glorious, isn't she? 6.75 mil tall, 6 mil wide. Again, in the octagon step cut, known as the emerald cut. But this one's got even more kind of like broadness to it, hasn't it? Coming in straight away at number 7. I'm going to whip it right the way down. You want to know how lucky we are together as a community to be able to see these pieces, and then even more so to get them home. This is the most affordable of them all at $249 here at number 7. Thank you, Derbyshire. Well done to our lovely collectors across the board. Really, really well done there. Now, again, we are about to be out of time, so I'm going to very quickly bring on these last few pieces that are... Oh, my word. There's a few of them, actually. Okay, let's go Speedy Gonzalez for a second then. So from number 7, we're going to go to number 4. Number 4 is a Salon Sunset Paparacha Sapphire box set. I know, massive box set. I mean, one of these gemstones is so exciting to have on the show. We've had them on and they've all completely sold out as individual pieces. And then here we are, just living our best lives, putting 10 of them into one big bundle. So this is the grandest amount you can get. And here, obviously, we're talking huge value. These are Paparacha. Paparacha is the rarest sapphire in the world, isn't it? Paparacha naturally forms when you get a yellow sapphire and a red sapphire, which obviously we refer to as a ruby, both forming together. So it's half ruby, half yellow sapphire, and you end up with, all paparachas can be so many different variations depending on the ratio. So some of them can be more delicate. If there's a little bit of the ruby and more of the yellow sapphire, they can be more of a delicate peach. They can be a delicate pink. They can have all the concoctions in the almost coral hues. But this, there's so much ruby. They are hot, aren't they? Each stone's 5 by 4 mil, all 10 of them, total 4 carats guaranteed. And I have, again, auctioned one of these on its own before, and one of them on its own. Even here at Gemcollector, with the fantastic reductions we can deliver, the lowest deal you would expect is about £79.99. So £79.99 times 10, if you were buying them individually, is £799, right? Which is what makes what I can do, because it's a parcel, even more ridiculous. This whole set is now £229. Meaning they are £22 each. 5 by 4 mil once again, beautiful quality, glamorous size, and hot, 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 I'm sure you'll agree, here at number 4. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Paul, you are a beautiful person. It takes a beautiful person to have the wonderful personality, the character, the kindness, everything that I've ever experienced from you is nothing but a wonderful thing, Paul, so you should be proud of that. Absolutely. And I do really appreciate your kindness as well. Now, we have to disappear any second. I'm going to really quickly bring in number 9. Number 9 is our very big, Then when I say very big, I mean whopping. 5.77 carat, one of a kind, Nilamani. Damn, she's royal as well in her colour. Look at this. This is, oh, so glamorous, isn't she? She's from Nepal, of course, natural Nilamani, quite literally being the legacy of the Kashmir blue sapphire. A Kashmir blue sapphire and Nilamani were formed along the same belt of elements in the earth. And so what that means is that they've ended up being naturally formed and grown with the same outstanding velvet colour. And this colour is the most expensive colour on planet Earth. If you were looking right now at an identical sapphire, 5.77 carats, natural, with this colour, this clarity, this cutting, all of everything being identical, and it was actually certified as the same in the Kashmir sapphire, guys, this stone would be about $1.5 million. Not even joking. 1.5 million. 2 carats usually sells for $500,000. 4 carats, latest one at Bonhams, I think, was just over 1 million. So 5.77, 1.5 easily. Easily. And this is like for like. But this is not a sapphire, this is a kyanite formed along that same belt with the same colour. So you can understand why collectors, gemologists, gemstone professionals are like, hang on a second, we can have another natural gemstone with all the same wonderful beauty and not have to be a multimillionaire to own it. So this is a real celebration. But of course, what's happened then is that so many people have realised the same thing. They've been buying up this. They've been buying up Nilamani. They've been investing in Nilamani. They've been collecting and setting in jewellery in Nilamani. And that in turn has made Nilamani itself go down in availability and up in value. So we are dealing with a real big stone of our generation, really. And this one, another cheeky deal. I did say I've got some yellow tickets across the board for you, and this is definitely one of them, isn't it? This piece, can I just say it was 400 quid last time. Yellow ticketed has completely annihilated that. Down to 149, that's 49 on split. Here in number 9 is our last piece in this hour. Thank you, lovelies. Oh, Paul, I promise you that will be with me forever. I promise you. I'll give myself a wobble and remind myself what you've said, bless you. I do have to disappear. It's 10 o'clock. The day's gone very quickly. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It is the Spotlight deal, as I mentioned earlier on, the fabulous Ruff of Ethiopia. So don't move a muscle, because this is a grand finale.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi, Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
This
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know, they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more, all coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work,
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello? Hello? There's sound. It says there's sound. There's little booby bars going up. I don't know what's happened. I've changed my microphone. I've literally just completely took off the microphone that I've been wearing all day, that I wear every day. It's never, ever a problem. Suddenly stopped working. I had it switched on. I made sure everything was all correct. It actually wasn't me for once. I hadn't forgotten to press a button. It just suddenly is not working, unfortunately. So I've gone to, luckily, I've ran over, taken all of that microphone off and found another microphone, and then I've put all of that on. So this one, fingers crossed, is working all well. So I do apologise about that. If you tuned in and I was like, it's just how it is. Most people probably prefer me that way. But now I've got a microphone that works, we can start again. So what I was saying, in terms of what we've got in this hour, it is our grand finale hour. Now again, late, fashionably late, but we're here, we're ready to rock, and there's loads of speciality pieces. So we've got opals of different types, we've got the Burmese rubies, and then we've got the spinels. The spinels, I've focused on more of the grey tone of a spinel, so it's more about the colour instead of necessarily the origin. So there's Tanzanian as well as Ceylon, as well as Burmese as well. But again, all for you to cherry pick. So you can cherry pick whichever stone you so desire, and then whichever number you message me in with is what I will bring on. I think that's the real crucial thing to know about Gemcollector. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in for maybe the first time, this show is totally conducted by you. All of our other channels, we have 7 different channels here at Gemporia's partnership. All of them are in a different kind of setup, where there's a presenter, there's a producer, there's a director, there's camera crew, etc., etc. And it's the producer in the gallery who's in the earpiece of the presenter that's saying where they're going next, etc. But here on Gemcollector, doesn't work like that at all. This channel is completely different in that there's no one else here. It's me. It's literally just me. So I've got all the buttons, which is why if something goes wrong, there's nobody here to be like, it's okay, behind the scenes, Emily, you carry on whilst we'll fix it. No, it's just me. So I do really appreciate your patience for that. Sometimes, these things can't be helped, but it means in terms of your side of things, you're watching, and when you message in, it's not going to somebody else in a gallery. It's literally coming directly to me. So I will read every single message that comes in. I will be the person that, responds to you directly. I'm the person that, again, if you want to go somewhere, I'm not being told by somebody else. You are the one that's telling me. You are the one that's completely in control. So in some ways, I'm relying on you to actually take charge and tell me where I'm going next. So again, thank you for your lovely patience with me and our technical issues. I am back. My voice is officially being heard, which is wonderful to hear for most of you anyway. And we're going to jump in. I think we have to jump straight in with the Burmese ruby, because this is a serious situation. Number 9, I literally have never had a Burmese ruby on in our vault, not just on the show, but in our entire vault, that is this highly valued. This is the finest, best Burmese ruby, best ruby in general, but best Burmese ruby we've ever had here at Gemcollector. It is phenomenal. This individual piece is one of a kind. So I think that's really important to be stressed as well. The Burmese as an origin is absolutely legendary. It is the brightest, most desirable, most fine-grade ruby deposit in the world, and it's always had that status. Given the fact, obviously, we know other ruby locations do exist, the Burmese has always been the number one. It's just the same as when we say sapphire and then cashmere sapphire. Diamonds, Argyle diamonds, right? This is ruby, but it's Burmese ruby. It's the number one. And again, I've brought to you Burmese ruby in the past. You can see I've got number 10, 11, 12 and 13 are all Burmese rubies, but this one, oh, it's so good. And that's why, well, you can see the start price. You can see the value is very, very different as a start price to any of the others as well. This is my days. It comes with all the certifications, it comes with all the paperwork. All of our stones, of course, come with a free certificate of authenticity at Gemcollector anyway, but this one comes with like a little display case and an extra bit of documentation with it as well, because it's so premium in terms of a grade and quality, that it's actually come via an outsourced lab as well. This is always expected to be filled, just like with emeralds. Filling. It's just completely standard. This has not been filled. So straight away, this is one of the perfect, what that means is the formation of the crystal, the actual atoms and elements and all of the structure in which this is grown is perfect, because it didn't need anything to help that durability, to help that structure, to help any kind of translucency. It didn't need any of it, because Mother Nature has done it all by herself. And that, in turn, then creates this domino effect of phenomenal beauty. This is the highest valued ruby ever to be seen within our wonderful vaults, and Mark in Gloucestershire has popped it right in his basket. This is 1.45 carats. This is 7.5 mil tall, 5.75 mil wide, and beaming in the light. It'll beam in the dark. I tell you what, you get this into sunlight and it will totally, it will look like, you know, like kryptonite. You think of kryptonite and it glows. It's almost like it's got a heartbeat to it. And it's like vroom, 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 with that colour. That's what this will do. That is exactly what this will do. This chromium content is so high that it ends up producing an ability to fluoresce and an ability to glow in natural daylight, in LED light, and even in candlelight. You can see it here in the studio. I mean, goodness me! Have you ever witnessed a ruby with this level of natural quality? That's why we're talking the finest of them all. And even as a gemstone that's type 3, inclusions absolutely are going to be there, right? It's type 3. The GIA have educated us that this means that this genuine gemstone is within its nature still completely highly valued by being heavily included, right? So those inclusions, it's not necessarily about how many there are, it's more about what shape they are, what size they are, where are they in relation to the rest of the cut of the gemstone. If the lapidus, again another important part of this, if the lapidus is assessing this stone to be so blinking good, it will really enhance their ability to cut it and show that off even more so. But those inclusions are still really part of its wonderful character. So we want them to be, instead of being one or two big inclusions that are quite disturbing in terms of, you know, when you're looking at it, they're quite distracting. If you instead have more inclusions, but they're smaller and they're finer and they're very much part of the body of the stone, they blend in more, they actually help the glow of the chromium as well, and that's the difference when it comes to assessing these stones of value. So this is perfect. It's been assessed again and again and again, and every single part of placement, every single part of hue, tone, saturation, vibrancy, chromium, you name it, is bang on. So this really can't get any better. Hence why recommended retail price for something like this is £9,500. We are not going to be there today, you know that's the case, but genuinely, for anyone on this earth who has wanted to own one of the top 4 most precious stones, a stone that is always, for that reason of status, a wise choice. For many people, I've said over the years, they invest in stones, but they always stick with the ones that are obviously only ever going up in value. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They're the top 4. This is one of them. So this is a very wise choice, in even my opinion as well. And with that being said, it gives me the greatest, cheekiest sense of pride to be able to stand here and go, okay, yes, it's the finest. Yes, it's from the greatest origin in the world. Yes, it's the biggest size with all the qualities of colour and glow. And yes, I will then completely destroy the price that it's supposed to be. So here we go. Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. This is yours today for the deal of a lifetime. And what I would recommend, as always, especially with stones of this calibre, is go and get them valued. Take them to anywhere you can that's easiest for you. Local assay offices are always a good shout. If you're obviously here in the Midlands, where we are at Gemporia, we're not far from Birmingham assay office. So a lot of our stones, if we need to get them valued here, when they're already in the UK, we literally send them straight to Birmingham assay office. They do it for our jewellery and our loose gemstones, and they give us a really good proper. Obviously, they have proper gemologists in house. They give us a really good, accurate valuation. If you go to someone that's only really knows about diamonds, they're never going to be able to give you something quite accurate because of simply not having the education, right? So here, if we already know this is £9,500, to get this home is amazing. If you're going to be saving especially £8,000. That's coming off of it here today. So again, well done, very well done here at number 9. Thanks, guys. We have many lovely messages coming on in. Paul says, we're back. There we go. He says, most people, not me. I love listening to you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Paul. Lorianne, not a problem, gorgeous lady. I know I've got a lot of requests for the Burmese rubies, so I'm going to whiz through them all in one go. I will whiz through them all in one go so that they're next to each other. I know number 1 and number 2 have been, and number 3 actually, all been heavily requested as well. So let's go theme at a time from Burmese ruby. If you've got a UV torch at home, Mark, get that out as well. Because I tell you what, it's going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. Okay, let me just pop that back in there, in a little pot. Then... Sorry, I'm too excited. Number 10, let's do it. I need to remember that we're really, we've kind of lost about 10 minutes of the show, unfortunately, because of the microphone situation. So I do need to pick up the pace. Number 10 is this Berries Ruby. Hello. So 1.1 carats. Again, I only have one of them available. One individual stone available, straight on the finger so you can see the scale of size. Again, still really quite quality, intensity of colour, isn't it? This is the only other piece of Burmese ruby that I have for you that is over a full carat. So if you know your stuff, if you know your legends, regardless of any type of stone we're looking at, it's just exciting simply to get it, isn't it? And then in the world of Burmese ruby, out of this entire selection, only 2 of them are over a full carat. And that says it all, because this is so rare to find at quality colour. And I think colour is most important, isn't it? This piece, number 10, I don't know who's going to get it, but I do know whoever it is will be buzzing because this is your deal here this evening. Very good luck. And again, thank you to all of you for your messages. Number 9, on and gone. Number 10, on and gone. Number 11, 12 and 13 are our final Burmese, and they are literally coming up one after the other. So this, you pretty 18-point pair. Loads of these have gone already. Yeah, loads of these have gone already, understandably. Gee whiz, she's bright as well, isn't she? 18 points. Mate, what am I doing? 9, I've done that, and I've not even hesitated whatsoever. I've done it. There's no going back. £9.99. Lorianne, she's already on it. Well done, Lorianne. Well done, Sally. Well done, Martin. Hello, Isabel. Wonderful of you to have joined us. Thank you for your lovely company. We have Maggie in Derbyshire, number 1, coming up shortly. Lovely, don't you worry. We have Katie in Surrey. She says, well done. Janine says, mime it out. Do you know what? I could have fully done. I'm good at charades, you know. I could have fully done it. I've got a degree in performing arts. I mean, we could have worked it out, but... No, we're sorted, aren't we? Right, number 11 on your screen. Again, I have to go quickly purely because we are pushed for time and very busy, as you can imagine. Number 12, straight in next. Same again in the lovely oval shape. So this is averaging 19 points of a carat. I've just got 4 of these available. And I'm going to match that price as well for you. £9 and £9.99. So number 9 sold out, number 10 sold out, number 11, the pear shape, is nearly sold out as well. Just a few of those left and remaining. Number 12 is what we've got on the screen. And then number 13 is the last one. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Sorry, get there eventually. Number 13 is this one as the last piece. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm just trying to think, what am I going to do to this? Oh la la! Okay, £6.99. Marvellous work, guys. Marvellous, marvellous work. And that is all of the Burmese rubies for you. So a huge well done indeed. Now from the rubies, we can shimmy our way to the wonderful opals that have been requested quite heavily by many of you. So number 2, number 3, number 4, etc. all been requested. Obviously number 1 is our big spotlight deal, so that's not far around the corner at all. So from ruby at number 13, number 2 is loading straight in next. This is, oh my days, there are so many. I have never ever seen a piece like this before. Have you seen crystal opal on ironstone before? When we talk about play of colour, whether it's, you know, any type of opal, you can be talking about Ethiopian with the translucency, you can be talking about Kubapedi with the white cream base body colour and the play of colour just on the surface. You can be talking about crystal opal, which is, this is one of the rarest to find because it forms in only the, literally, we're talking usually less than a millimetre vein. It's so thin in where basically we're talking about a crack within a piece of ironstone, right? Over millions of years has filled up with water and silica and then turned into an opal. So to find that tiny, almost hairline within the earth it's a miracle to find it. But when we do find it, the play of colour, in the same sense of any of the others, is not expected. Less than 5% of opals will have play of colour, so even a smidgen of it would be special. But when I've seen these before, they are usually a body colour, so anything from the silvers and greys into the blues and dark blues, and then the play itself, because it's again so fine in its nature, by the time you then factor in, okay, well, what do we need? We need, you know, silica, we need water, we need et cetera, to get more play of colour. If you're limited immediately in its nature to its size in terms of thickness, you're never going to expect to find more than one colour usually. So when we see these crystal opals, you know, re-adhered back to their original ironstone for durability, you will get, naturally, if you're lucky, one sheet of colour. It'll be one flash of a green. I can't believe what I'm looking at. I honestly can't believe what I'm looking at. This is the best opal of crystal I've ever seen. It's got all 6 spectral hues of light. All of them. That's the maximum that you can get. And that would be the case in a Kubapedi, that would be the case in an Ethiopian, that would be the case in any opal. By miracle giving play of colour, but this is far more unlikely. Because of the nature of it being that fine hairline through the rock. It's just not expected, and I am so impressed. The purple is really quite strong as well. The fact our camera is even picking up the purple says it all. Green, orange, yellow, red, blue, purple. It's all there. Wow. This is number 2. It's been requested by many collectors, understandably. Who wouldn't want to own a gemstone like this, right? Look at the size of it as well. Oh my days, 23mm tall, 16.75mm wide, pure, genuine Australian crystal opal. Again, within the nature of the stone, they're so fine that for the wonder of being able to wear it and having that wonderful durability, they are simply re-adhered to their natural host rock, as you can see here. That's the fantastic ironstone. We've got a little bit of play of colour even coming through the ironstone there. Can you see that? This is very special indeed. Outstanding. And only one in the world exists. So who's going to own it? I have no idea, but what I do know is that you will be over the moon, let me tell you. Certified for free, of course, as all of our lovely gemstones are. This is number 2. This is supposed to be about $4,000. Forget that. I'm going to annihilate it. I'm going to annihilate it for you here this evening. The greatest, the most colourful, and therefore the rarest and finest grade of crystal opal that you can physically find. I mean, this is, if you look at the textbooks and you study all the different grades and how they can go up and how they can improve. At the top, the maximum. This is it. It can't get any better. Imagine being able to own it. Oh my days. I would love to. I really, really would. But this is your moment, your chance to get this piece home. And I'm going to make it as easy as possible. It's here, number 2, with a split, with a cert, with everything included, and a pure miracle at that. Amanda, thank you for joining us. Katie says, nature is baffling and beautiful. What a stunning opal. It certainly is, isn't it, Katie? Thank you, gorgeous. I think there's many collectors all oohing and ahhing over this treasure. But of course, one of you has actually grabbed it. Congratulations, whoever you may be. It says in a basket. I haven't got a name just yet, but I'm going to be shouting that name. I'm going to be shouting that name as soon as I know it. Here at number 2, honestly, well done. Very, very well done. As we keep rocking and rolling our way through these fantastic stones, we go from a crystal opal to a Cuba PD opal. So a Cuba PD, again, stuff of legend. We're talking Australia. We're talking real kind of world-renowned, recognised appearance as well. So the character of it, I was talking about this with emeralds earlier on. There's different deposits, there's different types of certain gemstones, different locations, and you can really kind of judge, the more you experience, each one of them has its own character, right? So when I said it with emeralds earlier on, it applies to opals too. You can see a Cuba PD opal from Australia, classically creamy and white base body colour with play of colour across the surface. You could then find another opal from literally a different part of Australia and it would look completely different because again the character can come from so many different parts of its formation over millions of years. This is the Cuba PD legacy. She's 14, oh hello, she's 14 mil tall, she's 10 mil wide, she's 2.9 carats guaranteed, and they actually, I've got 3 of them, and they go up to 3 point. Where was it? 1 second. 3.7. Yeah, they go up to 3.7. And again, all the colours are there, aren't they? Right, let's just take this straight down because I know this is going to be very good. To get this piece home, 1 crash. Super savvy steal for a whopping opal. Natural and certified as always. Under 100 for this beauty at number 3. Good luck once again. What an incredible opal there, says Paul. It certainly is. It certainly is. Oh, Paul's cheerleading me. He says, hey, Foxy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Foxy. Hey, Foxy. Oh, Foxy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Foxy. Hey, Foxy. Sorry, can't help myself. Apologies. Right, we are here at number 3. We're going to go straight to number 4, and then the star buy will be loading in. The star buy will be loading in at number 1. But first, the Cuba PD once again. Ooh, you wonder. Oh, aren't they fantastic? This is number 4. 1.3 carats goes up to 1.9. I ask you to have a little mooch and see if you can spot some play of colour, because that's always the question. If the answer is yes, you are immediately in the top 5%. Right now, you can get this piece home once again in a big old crash, coming down to $39.99 with a 2-way slip pay doodah of 20 quid. Here at number 4, good luck. We are again so pushed for time. I have to apologise about the limitations. We've got limitations of stones, and we've got limitations of time, and we've got limitations of all sorts of things going on here today. So it's very, very important that when you see something you love, you grab it. Now I can confirm the amazing Burmese ruby, the highest valued, highest graded Burmese ruby ever to grace the vaults of the world's largest gem store at number 9. It has been released. So thank you to our lovely collector who released it very, very quickly in consideration, of course, because that means that it's now still got 10 minutes for anyone else that's watching, anyone else that thought they'd missed out. On number 9, it is now back and available to you. Started just under £10,000. Comes with all the Gemporia certificates, but it comes with external certificates as well, and paperwork. Is a very, very special piece at number 9. Number 2, the crystal opal I literally just had on. You know, I said it sold out. I was waiting for a name. The name disappeared. this is also back and available. Guys, these are once in a lifetime stones to see, let alone once in a lifetime stones to physically own. So this is available, number 2, one in the world. Good luck indeed. And then number 1, as promised, you've all been waiting very patiently for. Thank you again, by the way. We've had Katie, Paul, Maggie, so many gorgeous messages. We have, oh, look at it. This is amazing. Do you reckon I can stand it up? I'm sure I had some. Bear with 1 second. No, don't stick to me. Stick to the... Why is it when you try and get something sticky, it sticks to you instead of the thing you want it to stick to? I'm a determined person, so I'm not going to give up. Ta-da! There she is. Hello, Treacle. Now, this is number 1. It took a while, but we got there eventually, didn't we? This is number 1. This is my star buy. I mentioned this. I say star buy, spotlight deal, given to us by our lovely manager, Jess. I mentioned this literally when we started at 6 p.m. this evening. And so many people were like, oh, when is it? What time is it coming in? What time are you having it on? Can I get it? Have you got enough available? And I'm like, yes, yes, yes. 10 o'clock, here we are. It's finally arrived on the screen and you can see instantly. This is one of the coolest pieces of rough we've ever had, right? It's one of those things, as always, Gemcollector is a personal channel. It's very much your community, right? It's not like anything else, not like any other show, not like any other channel, not like any other place where you might have, you know, a hobby or an interest. This is a complete community that is across the world. And all of us join here together every night, the same time, same place, to witness the wonders of Mother Nature. And when it comes to what you're physically after, I say it all the time. You tell me what you want. I'll make a note of it. I'll pass it to the team and I'll see if we can get it. And one of the most popular things that you guys have said to me in the last year is rough. Can we have more rough? Just in general. So we've been doing it. We listened and we've done it. We have brought to you rough of so many marvellous variations of gemstones. But this is one of the rarest, one of the coolest, and I've got to be honest, it's one of the most expensive in terms of sourcing and retaining in rough. It's the Ethiopian opal. Natural. Beautiful, I'm sure you'd agree, material. And I'm still going to offer it to you at one of our Gemcollector Superstar Spotlight Savvy deals. So without further ado, I will simply show you exactly what the deal is, and I will let you all come in and secure it for yourself before they are gone. Lorianne, right at the beginning of the hour, she got 3 for herself. Well done to you, Lorianne. I know Maggie's requested this, Martin's requested this. My lovely gentleman, hello, Steve, how are you? Steve, thank you very much for your request. Now, I've got to say, if the amount of people that are eyeing it up on the website and on the app, if all of you tried to check this out, you would not all be successful. There is literally not enough in comparison to how many people are viewing it as to how many I have in stock. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, Lorianne's got 3, Martin's got 1, Maggie's got 1, Larissa in Lincolnshire's now got 1. I've got another, goodness me, another 3 collection. Hertfordshire, you've now got 3. Alan in Greater London. Julie's now got 2. It's going quickly. Okay, I'm just going to leave you. I'm just going to leave you to check this out. But again, you've got to be quick, as you can probably judge by the other collectors that are also on it, on it, on it. Oliver. Hang on, let me scroll back. Julie times 2, Alan, Barbara's got 3, Collector in London, Oliver, Veda Glenmorgan's got 3, Kevin and Glenmorgan, sold out! Sold out! My computer took a little while there to catch up, as you can probably tell, but it's officially, I've got all the names, and I can very much say congratulations. Now, of course, within the nature of this gemstone, I know you guys aren't silly, it goes without saying really, but I must mention, it is a piece of rough. So every single piece of rough is going to be completely unique to you. It's not like when we can get a consistent parcel of rough and then cut them consistently into the exact same round, brilliant cut, for example. So they've got the same measurements, so they've got the same weights, etc. Because this is a piece of rough, you are literally securing and owning something that is totally and utterly individual. So that's why if you look in the small print, it says 2.18 carats is the guaranteed weight. So that's the smallest piece of rough, but out of all the pieces I have, the average is actually 3.6. So you're more likely to receive a 3.6 carat piece than anything, to be honest. You could receive even more than that, technically. And they're all, again, going to be in their own kind of organic shape, if you know what I mean. But either way, very well done on your totally wonderful magic. Well done. Now, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, on and gone. We have number 5 and 6 have been requested, understandably. If I just slip this away, back in there, take me a little bit of tack, which is, I love how it wouldn't stick to the stone, but it sticks to me and it sticks to the Lazy Susan. Yeah, here we go. So number 5. I'm just going to go quick fire now because we've only got literally a few moments left before the whole show disappears. Unfortunately, it's approaching very quickly 11 p.m. So number 5 on the screen loading in. You get a set of 3 opals, all Ethiopian again. All 3 gemstones are 4 millimeters in diameter. All 3 of them highly cabochon polished so that you can see the magic of the colour inside. And the whole box, the whole set of 3, is quite simply £9.99. Yes, please. That's a bargain. £9.99 here at number 5. Straight over again, I'm doing quick fire. Number 6 is then coming in. 15 points of your Cubipede. Hello, treacle. 1 chance only, unfortunately. 1 stone is all I've got, my lovelies, in the loving heart cut, which is very rare to see. And this is so silly. £5.99. You can understand why they fly out so quickly, right? £5.99 for whoever's quick enough. There's red, there's blue, there's green. It's all going on within this gorgeous heart, isn't it? So this one's number 6. Number 7, loading straight in as well. Back to Ethiopia. Midnight. Whoa! Midnight Ethiopia. That looks amazing, doesn't it? So this is it in the dark where the colours really get to sing proud. And then in the light, you get to see how it's got that lovely kind of smoky translucency. This piece is also going to go... Come on, Emily. You can do it. £5.99. Boom! That's number 7. Number 8 is then the final of our gorgeous opals. I know Mina requested this. Hi, Mina. Which is your honey opal, and you can see why it's got that lovely name with its delicious honey hues, and still delivering that fantastic dark body for the play of colour to then sing from. This is yours right now at £3.99. Good luck. These are great choices, guys, with moments left to go. It's all about to disappear. Neil, hi, Foxy, he says number 28. It looks more like amber, he says. Number 28. Oh, the natural tanzanite. It's lovely golden colour, isn't it? Lovely, lovely golden colour. Have I got a recording of this? Because this was a demo request. Bear with me. See if I can get my computer to come back to life a second. And I should have a recording. Oh, gee whiz. This is not the time to crash. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Right, let me catch up on the rest of these. Shame we couldn't see your dancing just then, says Paul. The opal had a shimmy, it certainly did. We have my lovely Katie says, thank you for the show. Hope the rest of the evening is nice and relaxing. Good night to you, to Paul and all the collectors from Katie. Thank you, Katie. More of number 1, please, says Mr. Paul. I know, I'd love to see more of it too. Fingers crossed. Thanks for a great show, says Julie. Safe journey home. Thank you, Julie, for your wonderful company today. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here with us. Now, in terms of number 28 for our Neil, I'm just going to press play on my graphics and see if a recording comes in. Yes, fabulous. Fabulous. So as you can see, it has got that lovely golden natural colour. Only 2 of these left now, brand new low as well I've done for you at £14.99. Where was I? Good night, Katie and all the collectors, says Mr. Paul. Of course, Lady Fox. Hugs to you and Barney Bear. Thank you, Mr. Paul and Dude. Good night to you. Karen Ann says, night all. Good night, Karen Ann. A pleasure as always to have so many of you joining us tonight in this fantastic selection of the amazing gemstones of our planet. I will be back, of course, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do it all again. We will do it all again. Before I leave, I'm going to leave in style. I'm going to leave you with number 15 because this is a stone that I don't know whether it's yellow ticketed, I don't know whether there's been a mistake, I don't know what's gone on. All I know is that it is silly because it's 1.25 carats, which is around £1,200, well, $1,200 should I say, across the industry in terms of price per carat for Burmese. But now, like I said, no idea who's done what, whether it's a mistake, whether it's a booking error, whether it's yellow ticketed, no idea. All I know is that this stone for this price is ridiculous. And that is why I thought, you know what, I'm going to leave you with this one because it's a corker. Number 15 and my final stone of the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had a lovely evening and I hope you have too. And I will be back with you again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will just do one name drop. Brand new Grandidierite. And then the rest will be a surprise. Okay? So until then, enjoy the rest of your lovely evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more. All coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Join us live from 6 to 11.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are bringing you one of the biggest events that we've brought you in a very long time. We're bringing you our Out of Burma event. We've been so excited about this. You cannot miss it. When you think of legendary spinels from Burma, you know they are incredible. Legendary rubies from Burma. We've got this and a whole lot more.